go. I think it's everywhere I need to post that. Alright. Now we wait a few minutes before we start, and then we start. Starting a few minutes later than I wanted to, but what can you do? Work towards those goals. The money, crafting and cooking. And killing things, and obviously getting to the bottom of the mines and other things probably. The joys of having to start in the morning. Also, I'm now realizing it's still saying offline for me. I should probably refresh so it shows my stream going. That would help. There we go. Now I can see my stream going and realize I'm not on the right screen. Good job, me. Now I'm on the right screen. I'm just gonna wait for the ad like I always do. Then I'll get started. But yeah, it's nice to have a weekend where I can actually weekend. That was very concise of me. You did it. That is all I have to say on that, apparently. But yeah, I have plans, I think. Other than, well, I kind of do. I'm gonna have to check if there's any fish I need to catch in the winter. Hopefully there wasn't any I needed to catch in the fall. I mean, worst case scenario, I can magic bait for them, I guess. But we'll get there when we get there. I don't even know if my notes are accurate at this point. It says the 16th Tuesday, but I might be checking more frequently than that. It also says 40 in the mines, which I'm pretty sure is accurate. I could have checked my last stream, but I just don't have time for that anymore. So I don't. We're at this part. I've complained about this enough though, so I'm not going to today. Also, there's the exclamation point chat command now, probably. It's free. It's supposed to alert me that chat exists. I'm gonna try and make it unnecessary to use, but no guarantees. So I will keep looking though, it's very important. There we go, the ad is running. That means I'm gonna be able to start soon, which is nice, Jessery. And then we'll be able to play the game and we'll be able to win. I think I forget, I know I checked my luck last time, but I'm gonna have to check it again. Alright. Same music. I think that's like the only person I actually have to interact with. Anyway. Actually, social. Yeah, we're done with social. Snow, sunny, fortune teller, very happy today. So today could be a Mind's Day if I wanted it to be one. First things first. Let's do this. That, this. Why do I feel like I need mushrooms for something? I'm gonna throw it in here. I know I need crafting is a big part of what I have left to do. Same with iridium ore, actually, is a big part of what I have left to do. It's already 7, jeez. Time flies in this game compared to... No, it actually goes incredibly slow in this game compared to, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I figured out why I can't find what I'm looking for. I will take this, and this. I will head in here. I will interact with everyone. I will look over at chat. Multiple times even. Now, so like my goals are literally crafting. This is not a Saturday, I don't need to check in here. I am out of star fruit, which to me is suspicious considering how long it says in my thing until it's allegedly ready. So I'm gonna be double checking that daily, I think. which is inconvenient to say the least, but I forget how full the last one is, if I've even started on it. Have I started on it? No. Okay, well, I'll get to that. There's a train. Do I have anything in here? I do. Right, I had moved cranberries into here. Just to get a little bit more money, because I was never going to get through it otherwise. There we go. But we now have this, which means I can just do this whenever. So checking on, yeah, there is no way they're not ready until the date I have listed. But my summer squash is ready, so there is that one here. Do I want to do this? I have 11 days. Might as well. Which will involve going to the desert a few times, because, how is my prismatic bronze doing right now? Yeah, I need to go a few times. Anyway, let's sell what we have to sell. Put these in here. We've almost passed my gold star carrots with iridium star summer squash. Let's get some eggs going. Now let's check on our animals. And our presents for today are these. There we go. Okay. Crafting. I know I have a lot of recipes to still go through. I still can't make the darn farm computer. How am I doing on metals right now? There's 2 more things crafted. I can dump them in here, I guess. But what I really need to do is get this wool crafting, actually. Right, I cleaned this up. Oh, there's some mystic syrup. I think I want to hoard that. Yeah, I've been hoarding that. Today, what would have been my Dwarf King stuff today? Maybe I should go to the mines, but no, I'm not going to actually. I am, however, going to just kind of hang around the farm on this day, I think. Do some more looking into seeing if there's anything I can craft that I haven't. Fiber, moss, mystic syrup. Fiber, mystic syrup, moss. That's a seed, so it can go in here. What did I do with the regular grass starter? I don't know. Oh, I should be looking into seeing if I can craft more kegs, actually. Do I have any oak resin? Does not look like it. So that means no kegs for me right now. Find that hard to believe. But seems to be the case. Oh well. Anvil I've crafted. Mini forge I haven't, but I need 5 dragon teeth for that. Garden pot I've crafted. Sign. Crafted. 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 So I'm done with this page for now. Crafted, 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 crafted. Okay, crafted, 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 crafted. Crafted, crafted, crafted. Warp Totem Desert. I have a spare coconut lying around, don't I? There we go. I have a pumpkin to use. I didn't happen to keep a torch, did I? I mean... I'll eventually get it. Don't need this, don't need this. This is the cell. This goes in here. Right, I'm supposed to be giving, Maru things from here. Do I remember where that began? I think the caviar is the next thing I'm supposed to give her. Anyway. So we can't make this yet. We've made this, we've made this. Made that, 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 made that. Copper, iron, and gold. I mean, I'm just gonna sell this because I have no interest in it. Anything else I can make? Garlic and oil I'll get back to. Life elixir I'll get back to. Crab pot I have. Iridium band I have. Gold, iron, and diamond. There we go. You know, I should probably do that, take that. I should probably do this. Just save myself a little bit of money since I have the thing lying around. I think cactus fruit is the main thing holding me back from, completing the warp totem desert anyway. But of course, the main reason I am here, as you might have surmised, is to go to the oasis. While I'm here, I might as well buy 168 of these. And I will take my fireworks. Maybe eventually I'll actually, you know, use the fireworks. I already did buy something. Alright, I need iridium for that. Alright. Next up, we're going to... What was the last thing I built? We were on the next page after this one. Yeah, I built Ring of Yoba. Iron, coal, frozen tier. Is that 10 iron? Coal, frozen tier. I think I needed, what, 5 or was it 10? And coal. There goes most of my coal. Speaking of which, though, I should do this. I've got plenty of iron to smelt. I mean, that's no big deal. I don't have more eggs to deposit anyway. Oh yeah, I already have the cactus fruit. I'm just trying to get, like... Why did I do that? Oh well. Mayonnaise. Crocus, of course, goes in here. Anything else I need to do on this one? Carburetor, hardwood, and a coal. Alright, I think that's everything I can craft until I get the mushrooms and the oil. And the dwarf gadget. But we're pretty close to done with that category. Can I sell the braziers? No, they go in here then, sure. I don't know what to do with all this darn furniture I have to make. It's annoying. Well, I want to keep the pumpkin around. Not in here, it goes in here. Anyway, so now if we look at this, we have yet another, like, gift in the category. Also, there's something I want to show off. Since I've, maxed out everyone's friendship, if I go in here, turn off this, I actually have to now move the mouse to click on things, which I can show off a few things with. First of all, I can do this. Everyone's gonna have an animation that you, need to get over a certain number of hearts to get to see. So let's see everyone's animation. Look at Crover's Bob. Of course that's Leo's. I don't think I was supposed to be able to get to those screens, but yes, and there's other things I could show off with controller style menu, but without controller style menu, but I'd rather controller style menu. Anyway, that was that. It's very important. What else can I do today other than continue to babysit this? Almost got through all my milk. There we go. That's that taken care of. Wait, I have 15 copper ore in here. Do I not have 100 copper ore in here? No, so I want to move this into here. Which means I need more copper ore still. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors covered here. Do I do the cheap thing or the quick thing? I really should do the cheap thing. I'll decide later, though. So yeah, I'm done crafting for now. Still have this one milk, which I want to get into the machines before the end of the day. Tomorrow we go on an adventure and do some mines, I guess, or we work towards cooking. That sounds like a plan. It sounds like the part where I just do this and go here and sell the blackberries. And put in here what goes in here, which is cherries and spice berries, but salmon berries go in here. Sounds like something finished. Better go check on that. Oh, it was the iron. Okay. I don't have the... I mean, I do, actually. So I'm gonna need a lot of iridium ore for the next thing I want. So, right, because I used all my iridium to make my freaking perfect ice rod, didn't I? That's where my iridium went, isn't it? Alright. Oh, I should be popping geodes too, other than omni geodes. Honestly, even omni geodes. I need to make sure there's nothing I need to buy with omni geodes first, though. Where's the thing? There we go. Yeah, it required 3 iridium bars. I need 20 iridium bars to get the desert obelisk, which is the next one I want. So it's gonna be a while before I have the iridium. But I'm actually getting kind of close to the gold clock now that I look at it. There we go. At which point I'll be able to tone down the farming and focus explicitly on the cooking and crafting and monster slaying, I guess. Still seems a bit odd to focus on that. I'll probably keep farming. I'll definitely keep farming. It's like a small farm though. I don't really need to expand it any further at that point. Anyway, let's get this in here and head to bed. Now this next day we're gonna go to the mines probably, and by the mines probably, I mean wait, I have the Cinder Clown shoes, don't I? Do I have Diamond Hunter? Yeah, I have the Cinder Clown shoes. You know what? I'm honestly tempted to buy that book. I'm sure he'll do fine. Okay, no, I'm not going to the mines today. Infinite energy, eh? Oh, I need to get that recipe still. Anyway, in here... There we go. And down we go. Check the barn. There we go. Now let's get this stuff going first. Which means, oh, I got a lot of wool this time. Duck egg and brown egg. Alright, let's take our coffee. Fridge. More milk. What can I cook that I haven't? I need dandelion and vinegar. I'm gonna need to buy that. I need cauliflower. I need... There's a lot of stuff in here I'm gonna need stuff for, isn't there? I should just buy the, like, flour and stuff I need. That'd probably let me cook a bunch of recipes. No, before I do this, let's... Nope, not ready. Oh, well, I can grab the pineapples. But, like, I can reasonably check this every day now. Because it only takes that long to check. And now we go to the preserves and stuff. First things first, let's drop off the pineapples, the bananas, and the mangoes. Grab our ancient fruit. And head on in, and I see we're at this part. Many starfruit wine. Have been achieved. Again, none here. Don't even check the last one yet, because I don't have any for it. Salmon berries and cranberries, okay. There we go, everything is cooking. And back we go. 'Cause it sounded like something finished over here. Yes, it did, in fact. There we go. Let's start dumping stuff off. You go in here, you go in here. You go in here. You go in here. You go in here. And in here goes you. And you. And, today's gift is truffle oil for Maru. Oh yeah, I had a truffle oil on me. I was gonna be like, why did it not consume it? Anyway, this goes in here. This goes in here, this goes in here, this goes in here. This goes in here, this goes in here, this goes in here. This goes in here. I'm not gonna throw the wine in yet. Didn't think anything was coming in this time of year, but now I'm gonna throw the wine in. That was a very important thing I had to do. Now you go here. More truffle oil. Alright. Cooking. Let's go grocery shopping. Let's make sure I haven't bought any of these items already. I have bought the sugar. I have not bought any of the other ingredients. Crafting. I know I need... Yes, I need one oil and 10 garlic. I wouldn't happen to have kept any garlic seeds, would have I? Does not look like it. I need that missing stock list then. Unless I happen to have a garlic in one of my fridges. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna look into that then. Alright, so I need I'm gonna assume I need to make all of the recipes that involve it still. What does someone want? Sugar, I don't need wheat flour, I need rice, I need oil, I need 12. I bought one extra vinegar, I need 4. There we go. I realized I could have made some of these things for free, but Let's see if we can do some cooking with them. I'm gonna put one oil into here, obviously. Come on. You're gonna finish any moment now. Alright, let's try and shove these into my fridges. Alright, let's see what we can cook. This needs dandelions, which I don't have, do I? I wouldn't happen to have dandelions in here for some reason, would I? And not in here either. I know I don't have them in here. I do have a leek in here, but wait, I do have a dandelion in here. Why? I don't know, but I'm taking it. I don't have cauliflower right now. I don't have bream right now. I don't have parsnip right now. I don't have beet right now. Fried egg. I don't have hash browns though, so there's no point making the fried egg yet. Well, do I have the fried egg in my cooking chest? By any chance? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, I'm going to assume then I need to cook a fried egg. And immediately throw it in here. I still don't have the hash browns. You, I need a squid. I could catch a squid now. You, I need a periwinkle, which I'll get to. I've cooked you. Can't cook you, I need kale. I've cooked you. Hash browns I can cook, which means I can cook a complete breakfast. There we go. Carp surprise, I need carp. Glazed yams I've cooked. Bean hot pot, I need green beans. Pizza I can cook. Fried mushroom, common mushroom, I have a common mushroom. I don't have a morel, but I have a common mushroom. I put it somewhere. I put it in here. Where was that? Fried mushrooms, right? Yes, okay. You, I've cooked. Crispy bass, I need a largemouth bass. I'll have to look when I can catch that. So, what fish do I need so far? I need bream, carp, largemouth bass. None of those are what I'm looking for. None of those are what I'm looking for. None of those are what I'm looking for. None of those are... Alright, either I just can't get them this month, or... I'll look elsewhere later to see if I can get them. Pepper poppers I've made. Bread I've made. Tom Kai soup I have not made until right now. Trout soup. I need green algae. Do I not have green algae? Like, actually? Chocolate cake I can make. Pink cake I can make. Rhubarb pie sounds delicious. Cookies I can make. Spaghetti I can make. Fried eel I can't make. Spicy eel I can't make. Sashimi I've made. Maki rolls I could make, but I don't want to... No, I can't actually. Well, I can get the seaweed to make them, but I don't want to make the fish any ones until I've made all the specific fish ones. So, like, I could make Maki roll, but I'm not going to. Because I don't want it to use up an important fish. Tequila I've made. Red plate I've made. Eggplant parm I've made. Rice pudding I have not made until right now. Ice cream I have made. Blueberry tart I have made. I've made that, I've made that. I can't make that. I need hash browns. However, I can make hash browns. I need bread for that. I can make bread. I said I can make bread. Farmer's lunch requires parsnip. Don't have that. Stuffing requires bread. I can make bread. Cranberry sauce I've made. Super meal I can't make. What I have. Pumpkin soup requires a pumpkin. Where was I? Alright, mine, yeah. Stuffing, cranberry sauce, super meal. Pumpkin soup requires a pumpkin. Autumn's bounty requires a pumpkin. Just gonna grab 2 pumpkins. Autumn's bounty requires a pumpkin. Triple salt espresso I've already made. Seafoam pudding I'll get back to. I need to get a flounder and a midnight carp. Algae soup. 4 green algae. Pale broth requires 2 white algae. Doing much cooking. Pale broth requires 2 white algae. This requires a wild plum. Am I sure I don't have a wild plum lying around? Anything that's fruit I probably have. Plum pudding I can make. Artichoke dip I've made. Stir fry. I need another common mushroom and I need kale. Hazelnuts. I never got hazelnuts. Right. I was supposed to get hazelnuts. I'll have to deal battle with that again later. Pumpkin pie I can make. Radish salad I can make. Escargot requires snail and garlic. This. There we go. There's someone. Hi, Perker2. Welcome to Strem. I am cooking. This is gonna require me to set up some crab pots in the river. Chowder requires clam. I'll get that at some point. Poppy. I'm certain I have a poppy, right? Like, I kept all of the poppies. That being said, I might have already made a poppy seed muffin. I have not. Garlic. Coleslaw. Great for your turkey dinner. Bruschetta, I need bread again. Now I can make bruschetta. Cranberry candy requires an apple. I can arrange that. That being said, my inventory is stuffed. So, let's see what we can put away in the food chest for starters. You. I mean, you weren't supposed to go in. And the rest can go in here because they're all cooking, which means they're all gifts for Maru. I'm pretty sure it's all cooking. Except for, let me just double check that. All universal likes. It's all universal likes except honey maple syrup and pickles. Which is all cooking except for fried egg, bread, strange bun, and seafoam pudding. Alright, so yeah, those can all go in there. And then I can sell some stuff, and then I can get back to what I was doing. I need an apple for whatever it was I was making. This is very important. Ooh, I can get another one of these going. Alright, so I think it was cranberry candy I was trying to make. Yes. Blackberry cobbler I can make. You require an apricot, which I do not have. Lobster brisk, I need the lobster. Maple bar I can make right now. Crab cakes I can make right now. Shrimp cocktail requires a wild horseradish, which... Why do I feel like I would have kept a wild horseradish for some reason? Because I have. There's the shrimp cocktail. Which I had already cooked. God damn it, I just wasted stuff. There's a recipe I don't know yet. I don't know how I get this recipe necessarily. Anyway, this is a recipe I haven't cooked. And that requires the tomato that I just wasted. Gosh, freaking dang it. Well, that was a little silly. I know where I get that last recipe, though I'll have to do that. But I am now noticing that these are all ready today. Glad I checked this early in the day. Okay, 8. That's what I feared. Well, I can fix this easily enough. I'm gonna have to buy more. No! If anything, I was referencing Game Guy. I'm not gonna be referencing Cow's commercials that he loves for reasons I will never understand. Anyway, let's at least make the ones I can make while I'm waiting on that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy more copper and probably more, of the other thing too. But I can't do that at this point tonight. Anyway, I guess we're starting up this shed. There we go, some more casks going, or kegs going. The casks are admittedly also going, but I mean, I feel like it's early to do this, but more starfruit wine, more. Another 4 starfruit wine for the road. But yeah, that goes in there. I don't think there's anything else I want to do this day, so we'll go to sleep. There's some money. Most of it from the mass influx of starfruit wine, of course. Alright. I don't even know why I checked the weather report. Alright, so today is a day where I could go to the mines, because I am ready enough. Not totally ready, but I'm ready enough. Alright, and say hi to Zai. Cactus fruit, might as well throw it in here. There we go. Let's check on our animals. I should do that after I check that there's nothing important to buy with it. But yeah, I'm gonna need tomatoes again, so... There we go, that's everyone taken care of in here. Next up, let's get the milk going. Starting with those, then the eggs. Empty my inventory a bit. I am running low on wood, I am noticing. I should endeavor to fix that. Anyway, today's gift for Maru is none other than, have I given her that yet? No, okay. An iridium quality magma cap. I will give you all of the gifts, Maru. Okay, butterfly, that one is not really relevant. It'd be a lot of money if I bothered to find it, but, ladders and shafts, please. Now, before we do anything else, I'm gonna check on Ginger Island. They're not ready yet. Didn't think they would be. Alright, now we're going to head over. Check on our... Ooh, wait, it's Saturday. You know what that means. There we go. Put away this, and this. And pull out this. There we go. Even more starfruit wine. Excellent. There's gonna be nothing ready in the bottom one, I can tell you that right now. Look at all of that glorious ancient fruit wine growing. I mean, the starfruit wine's more glorious, but we'll get more of that later. I want to put in the silver quality first. Is there anything else in here? Just cranberries? Okay, so this, then that. There we go, everything's going. We're getting through our cranberries slowly, which is nice. I'm not looking at chat, which is less nice. But, I didn't miss anything, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's dump what we have. Get the machines going again. Alright. What goes in here? What goes in here? You go in here. I don't have enough iridium ore yet to do anything, so it doesn't matter. Is anything else in here even something I store? Yes, actually, it is. I store these. I don't need all 168 seeds on me at all times. That being said, I do need to BRB at this point. So, BRB. Okay, James, if you're watching, can you please clip that? Because that was, like, a glorious amount of fail. Say that wasn't a yes or no question, but I'm pretty sure one of the answers in the, at least one of the answers in the 8-ball is a number.
Neen99. And congrats on gaining 1,000 deaths as of this message being sent.
I haven't gained 1,000 yet because I
puppy sumped 101 Flogozoom.
Waited for the, now I have 1,000, no comma, because that's hard to do in the system I'm using, because I'm not storing the number as an integer, basically, and I'm already past 1,000, but that was Death 1,000. I hope you enjoyed it, and that was Death 1001. Hope you enjoyed it even more. We're into 4-digit numbers. Okay, that's the vote of confidence from the 8-ball. Significantly easier, because you only had to use the cannons to kill 2 of the things, which is a reasonable amount. Am I gonna have to do it again? I think that pipe is where I want to get. Amazing. Amazing. All right. Let's see. I want to sell most of this stuff. The few things I want to store. Let's start selling. I want to sell this, 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 and this. The other stuff I want to store, I'll throw it in here for now. And I will take Lucky Lunches. I still have more carrots. And that's what I will take. And, I guess just in case I'll take some bombs. Alright, let's go. I'm on level 40. There's the prismatic butterfly. There's some extra money. I guess it was a good blessing after all. Anyway, level 40. I don't know why I bothered to clear everything out once I found the stairs. Mostly because ore is valuable, clearly. Now for the real reason I'm looking around. Radioactive ore. Now, I need to do that starting, like, most days again. Alright, anything else interesting on this floor? I'm gonna go with no, so I'm gonna go down. Well, we made it 5 levels down. It's a good start. I guess I should be killing the enemy. Alright, here we go. There we go. You might notice once an enemy is frozen, they're just doomed. I'm gonna actually continue. There we go, nothing on this floor. There's a coffee bean. I could continue, but I'm just gonna go. Do you think I got enough stairs there? I think I still need to kill dust sprites, so that's why I'm bothering with them. Let's just go. Alright, we made it to 50. Alright, these spiders are definitely an upgrade compared to what I was fighting. But we made it to floor 50, and the environment changed a bit. Keep going. I know there is an enemy that... Oh, I think I got a crit. I like how it has the minecart, but then the, just the path. I like how I'm taking, like, no damage, though. What do I have equipped? Alright, and vampire ring. Okay, the vampire ring is making me invincible. Anyway, I should get out of here soon, but I want to see if I can, make it to 55. Yeah, it's midnight. I got like an hour to get one more floor. The game just gave me a staircase. Like the item. You know, this nauseated debuff lasts quite a while. Alright, let's get this radioactive ore. Fine game, you win. Alright, 55. We made it to 55. I don't have time to do anything else today. How long does nausea last? Quite a while. Oh, well, we made it to 55. There we go. Oh, there's a fishing contest tomorrow. We'll see if I can win this year. I didn't win last year. Alright, now to inventory manage and everything else exciting. I don't have any artifacts. I have another magic quiver. I do not need a magic quiver. You couldn't have chosen a different type, could you? Alright. Let's get rid of this. I don't need all these magic quivers. Or this fairy box. Let me see. You go in here, you go in here, you go in here, you go in here. I got some more radioactive ore, which is nice. You go in here, you go in here, you go in here, you go in here, apparently. Do I have any of the other types of mushrooms? I have red I just need morels. I just need morels. Okay, noted. You go in here, you go in here. Okay, I have coal again. That's good. I got a diamond for what little that's worth. Strange buns I have no need for. Okay, I did say I didn't say, but I forgot to check the luck. Alright, so it is good luck if I want to go back to the mines, but I kind of don't. I don't like doing the mines 2 days in a row because, I mean, it gets me behind on stuff. There we go. There we go. To dump this stuff. Almost got enough iridium ore to make some more iridium bars to work towards that. Anyway, now to go grab our milk, fill up our inventory with more milk. And I know, I didn't do the thing yesterday. I like how the younger cow, like the new one, gave me the best milk out of everyone today. There we go. See what we have here. Wait, before we do that, let's go grab our starfruit seeds. Oh, I do have some of the seeds I need for some of the things I need. So realistically, I should plant them on Ginger Island and, you know. But I have to check, because I'm glad I checked. got all our star fruit again. Which means when I'm done here, I should have 168 seeds left. Very exciting part. Purkatu doing something with emotes. I don't even know what that emote is, but it exists. Alright. And I have 168 left. Perfect. There we go. Everything is going. Let's get back over here. Start with our regular quality star fruits. What is that emote? Oh, it's a bop one. Okay. I guess because of the robots. Maybe. Anyway, we're replacing starfruit wine with starfruit wine again, which is exciting. But eventually, we should be making progress. I mean, we did. We used ancient fruit, and we are going to get through this starfruit, just not yet. And this one's going to be completely not ready yet. Yes, perfect. Okay. Wrong order, me. That order. Now let's grab the cranberries. There we go. Everything's going. We're getting through our cranberries. We're down to under 200 of them, of the regular quality ones. We still have an entire stack of regular quality ones in here if we need it. There we go. Next stop is Calico Desert. Did I give you your gift yet today? I don't think so. So I'm going to go give you your gift today, which is this, I think. We're gonna find out. Yep. Look at all these, like, gifts we've given so far. Now we can get more eggs going. Get more milk going. Sell some stuff. Now I would take the bus immediately, but I want to go to town. Hey, I made it before he closed. Shop. I want some copper ore, please. Thank you. Now I want to go to Calico Desert. I still have a week to do this, so it's no rush. It's not like I'm going to have to actually come up with something else. Part of me thinks I should at some point actually like do the Skull Caverns again to speed up the Iridium grind so I can get the obelisks sooner, but... Now while I'm here, of course... problem, I had the starfruit seeds on me. $3.36, okay. I mean, I could have just kept pressing the button and looking at the number in the corner instead of the one in the inventory. That was it, right? 336 is 168 times 2? Yes. Perfect. Wait. I think I need beets for cooking. I'll have to just do an inventory of what I still need. Anyway, I want... There we go. We're done with that for now, which is nice. Sell that. In here, we want to put this. I still have to go 2 more times. Oy. There we go. 155 copper ore. I just need the blue, which... You know what? This time I am gonna do the logical thing and buy, like, the smart thing to do and just buy 100 Joja Cola. I know I don't like supporting Joja, but better than using 100 ancient fruit, okay? Very exciting part where I just buy Joja Cola, 100 of them. Wonder what everyone else must think of me doing this. They like me enough that I could probably explain it. Anyway, now that we've done that, let's get some copper cooking. I could have teleported home. That would have been more efficient. So the Joja Cola goes in there. So all I'm missing is the fireworks. I already gave the gift today. Food chest can have this, this, and this. Okay, I'm officially switching to iridium quality. Summer squash is my food of choice. Snow yams can be sold. Crocus can go in here. I have 2 milk left to get caught up. I want my coal. Do I have enough of any other ores? I do have enough copper. Iron. But I need copper more, so copper gets priority. I should put tree fertilizer on these if I want them to grow. In the winter. Now the nice thing about copper is it takes like 6 seconds to smelt. So this will help. We have, at this point, spent less than half the money we've made. That will change. I assure you. Oi. Need to do something with here. Maybe I could extend the tree farm over a bit more now that the sheds are out of the way. It's an idea. Alright, we're up to 12. I am gonna run out of coal, aren't I? Yeah, I can make 3 more, which would be 15. So I am gonna want to make the copper before I finish. I'll make the copper one when I go to bed because, like, iron takes no time. It's very efficient to smelt iron. I'm just standing here. Yeah, at this point I'm just gonna get all the iron in and then put the copper in. Or all the copper in and then put the iron in. Because, yeah, I know I should technically do the other, but iron takes longer, and I'll have time to get all the copper in tonight, and the iron will finish by morning at the latest. Basically. And that's what I was hoping to get done today. Yeah, we officially have more iron, so copper, so I should have put in the iron, but it doesn't matter. We still have to do this anyway. Don't eat a star fruit. You never want to eat a star fruit. They are worth way too much money to waste on eating. Okay. Lots of kegs to refill here. There we go. I guess I can check this one. I don't think it's going to be ready yet, but I might as well get into the habit of checking all three. And it's ready. I can put in the last ore. I can put away the remaining 6 coal. I need coal again. I can sell the cheese, star fruit wine, and ancient fruit wine. And I can go to bed. There we go. Now today's a festival, so that's going to be our focus today. Hopefully we can win this year. Get our whatever. It's not getting late. It's 6 a.m. gang. You know, I forgot to note down when I did the thing. Good job, me. No, don't eat the truffle. I don't think I need this common mushroom for anything. I'll just sell it. I was kind of hoping for fishing. I need to get back to working on the crab pots. Hey, I have enough. Half my coal is going into doing this. You know, I remember when I didn't think the, coal efficiency was that important. Anyway, I should give Maru her daily gift, which today is an iridium quality purple mushroom. Look at all those gifts we've given. We've got lots more to give still. I still have some love gifts to give, but I don't have them right now, or I've forgotten what they are. What love gifts do I still have to give? Cauliflower, cheese, cauliflower, diamond. I've given that, or... And universal loves. I've given all the universal loves, right? Yeah, I've given all the universal loves. I'm just missing cauliflower, cheese cauliflower, dwarf gadget, and rhubarb pie. And then I've given every lovely gift. Anyway, back to what I was back taking care of my animals. I don't want you guys to max out, so I'm gonna just pull one of you out. I'll pull out more later. Alright. Oh, we get wool today. Did we get any small milk? Of course we didn't. He might be too high level to give small milk at this point. Festival of Ice has begun, but of course we're not going straight there. That would be a waste of day. There we go. Now we go inside here. Here being our house, of course. And we cook a lucky lunch. Just one. We don't need to cook more right now. Alright, now what do we do with the rest of this inventory that is clogged with stuff? As it often seems to be in this game. Look at that accent shot on Zai. This, and this can all be sold. Leaving just these things in my inventory. I know, I'm not going to the festival yet. I am going to need, like, doesn't this require 40 wood? Okay, it requires 30 wood. That's still, I need to get trees going, so, that's gonna be my next goal after today. is some tree fertilizer for those trees that I'm growing. So let's actually do that. How do I make tree fertilizer again? And how many do I need? I need fiber and stone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. And now we can go to the Festival of Ice. It's late enough. It's gonna be the same as the first year. I don't know, he's only won half the years I've been here. I've won the other half. That's fine. Alright, what else do we have here? Do you have anything good for sale? I need to do that. Okay, important. I'll do that when I get home. Yeah, you probably should have, Demetrius. We'll see if I can beat Willy this year. I know there's another person to talk to. Not that it literally matters for anything, but I haven't seen this dialogue before. There we go. Alright, let's do this. I think that's everyone. I can check. I missed Wizard, Dwarf, Sandy, Krobus. Yes, okay. As per usual, I call shenanigans on the fact that I don't get to start right next to Come on. You know, casual daytime midnight carp. What the heck is in these waters? Come on. Keep going, keep going. Just catch as many fish as you can. I think I need 5 to win. Hopefully I don't need 6, considering that was literally impossible because I didn't get enough bites. Wait, maybe I will get 6. Nope, I don't get 6 because the timer expired before it counted. Ew, that's a lot of fish. Ah, the smell. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Fawful with 5 big slimy fish. I totally had a 6th one on the line, pulling it out of the water when you called the timer. If I had started in front of the pond, the hole, like everyone else, I would have had time to catch that fish. Anyway, I get a prize ticket. Can I keep them? I could use some of the fish, honestly. There was a midnight carp in there. Anyway, let's put the prize ticket in here. Never to be used. Alright. No. I should look into making some more fiber seeds, actually. Anyway, the iridium bar is going here. I need 20 of them for what I want next, so it's going to be a while. Now, before we head to bed for the night, let's head over here, grab our star fruit, check on all of our kegs. And yeah, these ones aren't going to be ready. But now there's actually like 2 days. No, don't eat it. Don't eat it. There we go. I'm going to move the milk here. So we're behind on milk again. But we won the prize ticket and we had a good festival. That's what's important. Alright, let's head to bed. Wait, there's something more important than bed. Where am I gonna put it this year? Now I have the jukebox in here. The jukebox can go here instead. There we go. We now have our Christmas tree up. It's very important. Not much money today at all. That's fine. At the beginning of the game, that's lots of money. Where are the kids? They must be upstairs. One of them's in their bedroom. The other, I guess, is in their bedroom. Either that or they're in each other's bedrooms. One of the two. Alright, we're not going to the mines today. Noted. Butterfly. I mean, I could look for it. Maybe I'll find it. But, so far my luck seems pretty good today in terms of rabbit's feet. Is that how it's spelled? Give me a moment. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm spelling Neki correctly. How many animals do we have in here? Give me a moment. Do we have 12? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let me start from the beginning again. Because I just skipped some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12. We have 12, so there's no point putting anything into the incubator. Unless I build another barn, we are full of animals. So, what that means is, we can start making our ostrich eggs into mayonnaise. Alright. I have too many things to go through, but let's start by, okay, let's put one of each category here for now. Except we're gonna have two of the milk category, I guess. Nothing's been ready for a while. I mean, there was stuff ready yesterday anyway, I think. And this one should have nothing yet, I don't think. Yeah, nothing yet. But we're getting our star fruit in, which is what's important. There we go, everything's going. Lots of cranberries cooking. Already put it back. I should check on that soon. Let's get the goat's milk in first. Now I can put this here because I'm gonna need it next. And then, no, I need all of these. Gosh darn it, I don't have enough room still. Yeah, I just don't have enough room still. Anyway, let's empty our inventory a bit. First up is our gift from Maru, which is going to be this pine tar. Anything go in here? No. Anything go in here? Yes. In here? Yes. Everything else is either process or sell, which is what I want in my inventory, so let's start with sell. There we go. No, not everything else is process or sell. The rabbit's feet go in here. I just realized I never checked the special order for this week. I should go do that. What is this week's special order? And is it something I want to do? You know, if this was the beginning, no, I'm not interested in either of those, actually. How am I doing on perfection, by the way? 73%. I'm at 94% crafting and 67% cooking. I still need, the farm hero is one of the, Monster Slayer hero is one of the big things I still have to do. Obelisks, I've got one. Golden Clock, I'm working towards. That Golden Clock will get me to 83, by the way, if I just did that right now. But I can't. And of course, there's that last Golden Walnut. There we go. We can compress this. But yeah, that ostrich mayo egg gives us so much mayo. I mean, it's low quality mayo right now, but that'll change. Also, I need wood right now, so, why don't I, get some wood from these trees that I've just kind of left sitting here this whole time? There's an extra 88 wood for me. Eventually I'll get through all these truffles. Because, yeah, I'm low on wood, which is why I'm growing these trees, whatever they are. I don't even know. But that's why I'm growing them. It'd be nice right now if I could get an apricot, which I just did. I think with that, I can cook something. This, yes, fruit salad. Here's another cooking recipe completed. Now, my next goal... of course... is to finish the quiet challenge I'm doing right now. So what that means we need to do is go grab some of our hardwood fence, because we can. And get rid of some of this broken fence. Sorry about that. I sneezed. In case you didn't notice. That was probably extremely loud, knowing my sneezes. Any of this fence ready to be replaced? No, of course not. I did hear something complete. It was the mayo. Which I believe means that's going to be complete momentarily, but I don't have any more to put on it, so it doesn't matter. So this, and this, and this, and this. Put away this. Keep that pine tar on me so I remember to give it tomorrow. Because that is a liked gift. She likes her oak resin and pine tar, which giving her oak resin is going to be something I save for when I'm out of other light gifts to give her. So there's that. My luck was absolutely awful today. I don't think there's any fish I need in winter. I should... there definitely is, because I need squid. But I can get those during... Do I still have squid bait? Because if so, I can definitely get them during the Squid Fest. But otherwise, I don't know their time. It would be in here. I do still have a squid bait. Excellent. So when it comes time to look for squid, I have some squid bait. But right for now, I'm going to BRB. So BRB. That was brilliant. And yeah, that's what happens if you fall out. Alright. Let's check these one trampoline at a time. Let's check the, Can someone clip that? That was a unique way to fail. Just getting my feel back for the game. So far, I haven't got hit too many times. I should endeavor to be careful. Okay, noted! Alright, so before we go back to fight that thing again, I think it would behoove us to gather a few spirit birds, maybe? I am going to die. See? Okay, I was... Okay, that was a little too perfect. Just a little. Did not do that in time. About gravity mechanics, I'm pretty okay with them. Although I shouldn't do that at the beginning. Excuse me, I am back though. Assuming everything's working, which it is. Alright. So... what do I do next? That is often the question. My luck was terrible today, so I'm not... I could take inventory of what I need for finishing off the, why did they not go in? Finishing off the... cooking. Craft, well, out of the recipes I know that is. Like, I could take inventory of, mostly the fish I want to take inventory of. Alright. That needs cauliflower, and I need more cheese in here. Huh. I'll have to bring some cheese in. I'm gonna do some notes for myself. Alright. Let's start from the beginning. No fish, no fish, no fish, no fish. Okay, so I have one sunfish, I need one. Bream, I have 0 and I need 1. Mostly because, other stuff, okay, you know what? I should take a inventory of everything. So, this is the part where I take an inventory of everything. I only want to look. I want to look at every recipe I have it cooked. Cauliflower, I have 0. I need 1. Cheese, I have 0. I need 1. Sunfish, I have 1. I need 1. Bream. You know, I should, while I'm doing this, okay, here we go. There we go. Bream. I have 0. I need 1. And equals this minus this. Fine, I'll put a header. There we go. And let's just do this. Let's not do that, actually. Okay, what's next? Wheat flour. I have 7 and I need 1. So right now I need -6. Parsnip soup. I need parsnip. I have 0. I require 1. Next we have milk. We have 9, need 1. Now I'm hoping I have more milk than I need, because then I can turn some of it into low quality cheese and use that. I've cooked this. I've cooked this. I have not cooked this. Squid. I have 0, I need 1. So that's 1 so far. Wheat flour. I now require 2. Oil. I should switch it so I can still see chat while I'm doing this. Oil, I have 7, I need 1. Alright, what's next? Strange bun. Wheat flour I now require 3 of. Void mail, yep, 1. Salmon dinner. I need a salmon. That was weird. I need a salmon, yes. Amaranth. Requires 1. Pancakes I have cooked. Hash browns I have cooked. Carp surprise, so carp. I need 4, I have 0, so I require 4, so I need to get 4 of those. Glazed yams. And I'm not gonna worry about the fish any. I've cooked that. Bean hot pot, green bean too. Alright. Pizza I have cooked. Fried mushrooms I need, okay. I could have sworn I threw away a common mushroom, didn't I? Oil, I now need 2 of it. And morel. I need 2 morel because of the other thing. Lucky lunch I've cooked. Crispy bass. Wheat flour I now need 4 of. Oil I now need 3 of. And largemouth bass. I can probably get a largemouth bass pretty easily. Fried eel. I need eel. I have 0 of them. I require 1, so I need 1 of them. And oil. I require 4 oil now. Spicy eel requires another eel. Hot pepper. I have 1, I require 1, so I need 0 of that right now. Sashimi, I've cooked. Maki roll. I'm not gonna worry about fish any, because I can just fish any fish after I've done the other ones. Seaweed, I need 1, have 1, so I need 0 of that. And rice. I need 1, have 1. Tortilla I've cooked, red plate I've cooked, eggplant parm I've cooked, rice pudding I've cooked, ice cream I've cooked, blueberry tart I've cooked, Next page. Autumn's bounty cooked. Farmer's lunch. I need I need an omelet, which I have one of. I'm gonna put that here. There we go. And parsnip. I require another parsnip. Survivor roll I've cooked. This is a C I've cooked. Minus feet I've cooked. Root powder I've cooked. Radish salad. Okay, roasted hazelnut. So hazelnut I need 3 of. Alright, that one's going to be a problem. Potentially. Stir fry. I need a cave carrot. Common mushroom. I need 2 common mushrooms now. Kale. Alright. Cook that. Sea foam pudding. I need a flounder. Coffee, flounder, midnight carp. And OP. And squid ink. I need 1. I have 2. I need 1. So I'm good on squid ink. I've made this. 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 Fiddlehead risotto. I need oil again. So 5 oil. 1 fiddlehead or fern. Fern. I have 2. I need 1, so I'm good on that right now. And garlic. Garlic. I have 0. I need 1, so I need 1, or require 1, so I need 1. Poppy seed muffin. I have cooked. Chowder. Chowder, I need a clam, or I don't need, I mean it does go here. I have 0, I need 1. So I'll have that to my notes. Fish stew, okay. Crayfish. I need one. I have 0. I need 1. So I'll get to that. Muscle. I need 1. I have 4. I need 1. Periwinkle. Why do I feel like I needed this for an earlier recipe? Well, either way, I need it now. And tomato. I have 0, I require 1, so that's a tomato I need. Snail. Snail, I need 1, 0, I need 1. And garlic. I now need 2 garlic. Okay. Squid ink ravioli requires squid ink, of course, which I have. It also requires wheat flour, which I have, and unfortunately it requires a tomato, which I do not have. I've cooked this, I've cooked this, I've cooked this. I don't know what this is. I should fix that at some point. I've cooked this, I've cooked this, I've cooked this, I've cooked this. Lobster brisk requires 1 milk. And 1 lobster. And finally, I've cooked this. So there, we don't need to worry about the omelet. I've cooked every recipe that requires a recipe. Okay. So our next order of business. That's not quite what I wanted to do. Is to try and obtain some of these things. Now that we know what we need to cook everything. Let's go to the island. And try and get that last recipe. What do we need for that last recipe? I need, okay, 30 bone fragments. Easy. I'll be right back. So I am going to be able to make the cheese because I have way more milk than required. So, I can start to work towards these recipes. Alright, let's buy the, banana pudding recipe. Check what it requires. Oh, I need that at some point too. Ooh. There we go. I now have the recipe. Let's check what it needs and add it to our thing. And then get it off screen, because I realize it's still on screen. Banana pudding. Banana? Milk. Okay. Oh, I just realized it was including the milk I have in my inventory and my milk any. I'm gonna have to double check that. Banana pudding, so I need a banana. Required 1. And sugar. I need one more sugar. Which isn't even in my list. So, alright. And, milk. I need 4 milk. I'm still pretty sure I have more milk than I need, which is good, but... I'll get that off. Okay. Self. One thing at a time. First off, hide this for now. Now go in here. Well, we got the common mushrooms we needed. Okay, so if I take my milk number... Let's get back to cooking. I can make the banana pudding right now. 9. It says I have 9 milk. I really have 7 milk. Sugar, I have 2 of. I need 1. And banana, I have 1 of. Alright, so we can make the banana pudding. There, we've made the banana pudding. And, since we have extra milk, how much cheese do we need? Just the 1. Okay. Oh, and, I guess the common mushrooms. How many did we need common mushroom? We needed 2, so let's put 2 common mushrooms in here. Data... Filter... Okay, let's show it again, because I'm playing with it again. There we go. Let's not include... or 0. Okay, so this is what I need. Cheese, okay, I can handle. Let's... Now... I used one of my iridium quality large milks by accident. Gosh, freaking dang it. Well, I guess now, since I'm gonna need... I wonder how much of that I did when I was cooking earlier, too. I probably had exactly the amount of milk I needed and everything. Oh, well. Banana pudding can go in here. Now, let's see about getting some of these other ingredients. I don't see any in here. Not that I'd be too willing to give away this stuff. In here. Did I need Fiddlehead Fern? No. Oil is for something else. I don't need mussels. Fish, largemouth bass. Carp. Bream. So we got 1 bream. We got 1 carp. We got 1 largemouth bass. That's what we can get from here. Here. Random junk I've decided to save over the eras. I can replace one of the common mushrooms with a lower quality common mushroom, which is a good idea. Hazelnuts I needed, 3 of. Seeds aren't gonna do me any good. Cooked foods, I wouldn't happen to have that in here, would I? I didn't think so. But it was worth a look. And yeah, the rest aren't. So, let's add to this 3 hazelnuts. Boom. Take out one of these mushrooms and take this mushroom in. A bream, I already did. A carp, I already did one. Largemouth bass, I already put in. I don't have room in the fridge for a largemouth bass. Do I have room in this fridge for the largemouth bass? Yes. Alright. I think regular mushrooms are in here of good quality. Yes. Okay, we can hide this now. And continue on. Although I will be referring to it as I continue to attempt to get what I am missing. Some of this stuff is seasonal, which... Did I do that today? Well, it's a little late to do it if I didn't. I can do it tomorrow, though. It's fine. Yeah, I just didn't get the mushroom type I wanted. Now, when cooking meat, remember to get important stuff out of your inventory when doing any recipes, because it'll take, apparently, the good stuff. But we've gotten it all under control now, so I can get carp. Okay, now to look at the only fish I need are carp, and some crab pot fish, I think. Carp, crab pot fish, eel, midnight carp. Yeah, carp and squid. Okay, let's look at them. Carp, anytime, all seasons. Okay, a carp is easy. Eel. Spring and fall, so we'll have to wait till spring in the rain. Flounder. Spring, summer, or I can get them on Ginger Island. When was the eel again? 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. Midnight carp is 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. So I could do the midnight carp tonight. And squid is 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Alright. Just making notes for myself. It's very exciting. But that means we can get the midnight carp tonight, probably. Delicious. Okay, so what are we doing? We are going to see if we can get a midnight carp. Squid can wait because there is the Squid Fest. I would take a might as well take the faster route. Ooh, there's some oak resin. I'll probably deal with that in the morning, but, well, we're gonna go to the mines. Well, there's a perch. I'm gonna see if I can get to a better location to fish. Like right here. I want a midnight carp. I think I'm getting a carp. Maybe not. I still need to change that profession. No, that was a chub, but I got bait and jewels of the sea, which is useless to me at this point. Do I have a higher chance of getting midnight carp near the shore? What the heck was that? Whatever it was, it escaped very easily. Come on, game. I just need one of the thing. Don't make me fish it out on Ginger Island again where I know I can get it. I don't even know why I care about fishing treasure chests at this point. Oh, an ancient seed. I can't say I particularly care at this point. Okay, crazy fish. Is that the midnight carp? Probably not. But maybe. I don't have anything equipped, do I? No, I don't. Thanks for the follow, Capirisis Carnage. I should pay attention to the fish I am trying to catch, in case it's actually the one I want. This one's being stubborn and I'm doing terrible. No, that was a lingcod. I'm just not going to get... just in case that crazy fish is the one I'm after, when I attempt to do this next time, I got what I was after. Alright, let's pull out this tuna by accident. Let's throw the midnight carp in here. So now I have the midnight carp I need. So if I show my list again and I reselect it, this is what I still need. So carp will be easy enough to get. Cauliflower, cheese. Cheese is cooking. Clam, I just need to check the beach every once in a while. Crayfish, I'll get to. Eel, I can't get for a while. Flounder, I can go fish for on Ginger Island. Garlic, I need to, basically, I need the Pierre's missing stock list. Green bean, I need Pierre's missing stock list, or spring. Kale, I need a different season. Lobster, I'm working on. Morel, I'm working on, kind of. Parsnip, again. Periwinkle, yeah. Okay, so basically, yeah. Basically, the only one we can get right now is the squid, which we will work on. So, for now, I'm going to... I was gonna say I'm gonna go to bed, but there's one thing I want to do first. You can probably guess what it is. And if you can't, I'm not sure why, because I'm already doing it. But we got our midnight carp. That's the main thing. And immediately bed. There we go. Not a ton of money, but I have money in my inventory right now. Playing together, how nice. Very happy today, excellent. Today's gift is this, allegedly. I'm gonna go double check that. Yes, okay. There we go. Another gift on the Maru gift log. I mean, I've got a fair bit of it automated at this point. Thanks for the coconut. I appreciate it. I'm gonna sell this wine. I'm just gonna... Coal is too valuable right now, so I'm just gonna sell all of these fish. And this bait. And these books. I'll keep the deluxe bait because that's what I'm using. Amphibian fossil can go in here, so can the ancient seed. Coal can go in here. As I said, it is too precious right now. Let's take out our wood. a copper and an iron. Put away our wood. How are our trees doing, by the way? They're still growing. I wonder what type of trees those are. They seem to be growing, they're not growing that slowly, mate. Oh, I got the blessing of water today. Anyway, let's put this one cheese in the fridge. Alright, I have more fences to replace today. Now, what we want to do is put away stuff again immediately. The 8 ore is pretty good for a day. I'll fix the fence in a bit. It can wait. There we go. Going to go see our ostriches and other barn animals. We've got Necky, we've got Espresso, we've got Squawks. There we go. Now let's get everything going. Starting with, oh, I forgot that we had doubled the output of you, to be honest with you, but let's get the milk going. You can go in here. You can go in here. So the extra eggs are going to be helpful. I'm going to grab all of them just in case today is a day of a big harvest, which it isn't, but just in case. Because I knew I was getting through the normal quality ones today. Wonder if any of these have come in yet. Nope, but regardless, we have another one to place. And I know I'm losing money technically every time I do this, but I'm never gonna have the cake supply to catch up. And if I start to catch up, I'll just expand the farm, but I'm not gonna need that much money, so you know what? Let's get these fences repaired soon. Let's sell what we have to sell that's in our inventory, which is this. I forgot to drop off some stuff. Anyway, let's go get some carp next, shall we? We need 3 carp to make a recipe. Apparently cactus fruit do not go in here, but coconut do. Right, I think cactus fruit is a love gift category. Anyway, darn it, I did that wrong. Anyway, let's sell what we don't need. I'll get the cactus fruit in there eventually, but for now they can all go in here. Cheese. 20 mayonnaise of gold star quality. Yeah, the ostriches make good money. Now, I really need to make sure I do this every day right now. Because I am actually starting to run low on time. I don't want to fail this quest, not after I spent all that money on Joja Cola. I think I need to come here 2 more times, so today and tomorrow shall do it. I'm not gonna buy anything today. I got your letter today, so I figured I'd come say hi. Anyway, now to go buy fireworks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this 1 more time after today. Yeah, I have to do it 5 times each time I do this quest. But I have so many Calico tokens, or Kai tokens. I got lots of seeds right now, I'm sorry. Actually, something's not right here. Yeah, I haven't made rhubarb pie, which means I need a rhubarb seed. I apparently missed that when I was going through them. So I'm gonna buy a rhubarb seed. Hi, James, by the way. Alright, now let's head home. How are we doing on our collection? Yeah, I have to do it 1 more time. But we can get this rhubarb seed planted immediately. I'm just gonna have to make sure to check on it because it's not gonna be protected. Alright, let's go. I was gonna go to the sewers today to catch some carp, but I can do that anytime. This rhubarb is more important. Because apparently I missed that one. So my list might not even be complete. Who's here today? Anyone I want to talk to? Nah, just you got you 3, okay. Alright, anyway, let's get this planted. Right here. There we go. I'll be back for that later. And next we want to check the mushroom cave, which I think the fastest way would be to go here. Dig site. As long as I can make it to this cave every day. Okay, there's nothing here. It probably requires a few days to respawn, but... docks. Let us head back this way instead of taking our teleporter back. Don't mind Welly giving me a free ride back when I didn't pay to get here. He's not that careful. Alright. That was weird. Now, I don't really care about any of the prizes. There we go. There's one of the things we need. Look at all of these glorious summer squash coming in. I'm gonna sell the Nautilus shells. I don't need them. Don't need the cheese or the mayonnaise or the cloth or the truffle oil. I do, however, need the clam. Now I don't know how many recipes I missed now that I'm worried about that. Is there anything I can cook? I can cook you. Boom. I've cooked you already. I have not cooked you yet. I've cooked you, I've cooked you, I've cooked you, I've cooked you, cooked you, cooked you. I don't want to cook you yet. I can cook you. I'm not falling for it this time, assuming I haven't already fallen for it, which I haven't, because I only had one milk left. Let's put this milk in here temporarily. Then continue with cooking. Chowder, there we go. That was unexpected. Weird, just smiley face. Anyway, these do not go in here. They go in here in my endless supply of gifts to give Maru. All these are good ones. Like, the only ones that aren't are strange bun, bread, and fried egg, and seafoam pudding. Which I can't make yet. Anyway, that's that taken care of. So our next goal, which means yes, you are correct. Carp Surprise is a light gift. It's bland and oily, but it's still universal-like. For some reason. I feel like it shouldn't be. Oh, that was a vicious carp. Considering I had Blessing of Water? Wow, these are vicious carp. I need one more, please. And I'm actually gonna do something now because I want to, and I'm here. Just to make getting some of this stuff easier. Because, like, ultimately, the treasure chests don't mean much to me at this point. I want to change fishing. I didn't realize this was a dog. I was kind of expecting it to just give me the options, but, like, the treasure chests don't mean that much to me anymore. So, we're going to be changing that out for something more currently useful. Anyway, we can make... Where even is it? This. I'm gonna need to start getting through these Maru gifts if I want to ever have room in here again. Right, because it's almost all vegetables too. Let's grab that milk that I put in here. Anyway, Joja Cola, there is none in here, right? Yeah. Well, I have an extra Joja Cola for next time the Prismatic Challenge comes up. I guess. That's fine. Anyway, the last truffle of the winter. Of this year, I guess. Because we're not getting any more. You can go in here. You can go in here, never to be open probably, and you can go in here. I need to do the math still. Alright, now that that's all taken care of, let's go check on our, you know what, let's make some more lucky lunches. this is gonna help slowly get through this, because we're gonna get through all of these blue jazzes. We have so many tortillas, it's not gonna be an issue. But now we're up to 49 lucky lunches. Maybe I can start using them more frequently if I can convince myself to. Like, really, I should be using one every time I go to the mines at this point, because I can just get them so quickly. Is this the time that it comes in? No, but it's soon. I believe tomorrow it'll come in. Which is exciting, because that'll be a lot of wine when it comes in. I'll be able to get all of these in. It's past midnight. That's fine. Yeah, none of these are ready yet. They should be soon, I think. I forget when I made them exactly. Let's sell this, and tomorrow well, let's sell this too. Tomorrow we'll fix the fence, I guess. And I could do it right now, really. There's nothing stopping me from doing it right now, so I'm gonna do it right now. There we go, I did it right now. And the reason I kind of realized that is because I'm gonna get, like, even if energy mattered at this point, which it admittedly doesn't really matter that often, I was going to get this. Anyway, we want Trapper, and we want Mariner. Crab pots no longer produce junk items. This will speed up our crab pot production significantly, based on my luck, so that should be nice. That'll help us get the crab pot items we need. Anyway, not good luck today. I should get more furniture. And I get infinite energy anyway. Let's grab this. Grab this, grab this. I mean, it still requires bait, so there is that. I could have made it not require bait instead, which might be better in certain situations, but I just want to get the items faster. I can deal with the bait. Bait is inexpensive at best. Alright, first things first, goat's milk goes in, Next, this goes in and this goes in. I only got one caviar material today. I am so considering that it might be there that I'm gonna grab all of that. We're not there. There's gonna be nothing today, but like later there'll be a lot. I was convinced there would be more than that, but there wasn't. Only one row. Not that there was many slots for stuff today, but regardless, we put in what we can. There we go. Yeah, Oh, wait. I'll be back here in a moment. There's something more important I need to do. I can't do yet, actually. So, give me a moment. I'm gonna BRB. So, BRB! I was kind of focusing a little bit. It worked. I beat the level. And now for the final boss. The boss that a certain bovine who's no longer here needs, what's it called? The gold banana juice for. Yes, let's go Eevee. Clearly that's what I'm referencing. Pokemon game. Okay, this. That did not go according to plan. Good shot me. Good shot me. 2 in a row. See any tumbleweeds?
Avoid dangerous objects.
I will try. Good thrust, Link. Oi! Does the game want me to sack myself or something? Do you know how many times I had to thrust there? So now for the easiest boss in the game, if I remember right. I'm gonna regret those words, aren't I? So you hold up. You wait. You eat, you throw straight. Alright. So, what we need to do is, yes, focus me. This is important. Yes, we're going to the desert one last time. For a bit, anyway. It'll be the last time, probably. Depends what next week's challenge is. Alright, I'll talk to you. I think it was snowing. I already forget, to be honest. are my stats at now? That many steps, okay. $800 fish even. There we go. Now, whatever I was gonna do, this momentarily takes precedence. I need this, and this, except for one. That's not what goes in there. This goes in here. This goes in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I have all 6 colors. Boom. Might as well put the bananas and mangoes in here, never to be used. Now they might get used eventually. Where am I going? Right. All the way over here. And I know what I want to buy next. What do I still have to buy, like, recipe-wise? Nothing, so I can start buying fun stuff. The first thing I want is... Yeah, I have all the recipes. I'd like this eventually, but for now... I want this. Anyway, let's head to Pierre's. Yo, Pierre, I found your stock list. Oh, wow, it's my old stock list. I've been searching everywhere for this thing. Let me see. Yep, it's all still here. With these order codes, I can expand my stocks to include for all seasons all year round. Thanks so much for bringing this back to me, Fawful. And now, we can buy out of season seeds, which is helpful because I need props. I need crops. Okay, so let's look at this again. What do I want to do? I want to do this. Now this, of course, we already know I missed stuff in this, but Wait, I've gotten this now, so I can do this. Cauliflower. I need 1 cauliflower seed, but I'm gonna take 2. Cheese, I've done, so I can do this. Clam, I did. Crayfish, I don't have. Eel, I don't have. Flounder, I don't have. Garlic. I will take your finest garlic seed. Just a sec, I need to check something. Because I know I need more garlic than that. Now, I could be really cheap and just buy 1 and seed maker it, but like, this is so little money. I'm going to need 10 for this, so I want 12 of your finest garlic seeds. Green beans, I want 1 bean starter. Kale, I want 1. Lobster, morel, parsnip. I want 2 parsnip seeds. And 1 tomato seed, please. Thank you. Now we can hide this again. I said hide this again. And put this on screen so I can see chat. These aren't ready, are they? No. Okay. How are my trees doing? They're starting to grow. What are they? Are they all mystic trees or something? Like, they are taking forever. I mean, I know it's winter, but, like, come on. Might as well wait for this while I'm here. Do I have, by any chance, a spare iridium sprinkler? No, but I have 1,000,000 spare quality sprinklers. Alright. Anyway, let's set up a little farm on Ginger Island with all these crops. Let's start with the bean starter. That's as close as I'm willing to get to the... Now I'm gonna have to babysit these seeds because there's no, they don't have protection like the other ones do. But I won't have to water them or anything. That should be everything I need to get all the cooking done. And the oil of garlic as well. Now let's head up here, take this to the dig site. You know what we're doing. You already know exactly what we're doing. Presumably. You might not. I don't know. I'm just assuming you know things. Yep, there is absolutely nothing in here still. I need to worry about wood, remember that. I guess I could cut down some of the palm trees on this island if I need wood. That'll be my plan when I run out of wood if my trees aren't ready yet. Yes, let's return to Stardew Valley. Now, these crab pots that are here, as you can see, they no longer... I guess it doesn't count the day I get the profession, like they had already rolled. But they can't produce junk anymore. Which is nice. None of this was what I needed, of course. So let's get rid of the crab, get rid of the cheese and the mayo. Store everything. I could have black cooked the crab, actually. Driftwood might as well put through the recycler. I've got other things to recycle too, but that should become less frequent now. Alright, next, let's give Maru her gift of the day, which is a piece of radioactive ore. Look at all these gifts. We've now given as many loved gifts as liked gifts. Which is going to get passed because there's more liked gifts than loved gifts, obviously. What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. I've gotten the crops growing now. What do I still need crafting-wise? I know there's some I haven't crafted in here because they require things. Wood, clay, fire quartz. Why have I not crafted this? Wood, clay, fire quartz. Do I have enough to craft it, actually? Yes. I mean, I'm never going to use that, so I'm going to dump it in here. But that is another recipe completed. Yeah, I need to get some more wood. And my trees are taking forever to grow, probably because it's winter. So let's go somewhere where trees grow faster. And collect some wood there. But yeah, I need to make sure I keep weeds away from that. Yeah, these trees will respawn every so often, and I can just harvest them. It is an excellent source of wood. Oh, golden coconut. I forgot about those, to be honest with you. But yeah, just doing this every so often, like same thing with hardwood, honestly, if I need hardwood. I mean, I still want to do the community upgrades before I end, so... Actually, how are we doing now? We've just done a little bit, but... Like, what's our cooking percentage at now? That is so many coconuts. Yeah. 76 now, and 95 crafting. We got one of the obelisks. I need money and iridium for that. Monster Slayer or Hero is something I need to start working towards. I think that might be my next thing I start focusing on a little more. But I kind of want to see if I can't upgrade my weapon first. Why am I walking back? I can do this. More of that to replace. First of all, let's put the coconuts in here. Ooh. Ooh. Well, this is annoying. Okay. Coconut is tied with apple, so and orange, right? A coconut is worth 110. An orange is worth 110. Yes. Okay. So what's the last thing? Where does it go out of order now? Orange, pineapple. Yes, pineapple goes off the out of order with. There we go. Corrected. Now I want this, this, and this, and this. Because, yeah, if this is when I think it is, which it is... I was right to expect to need, yeah, like, look at all of that. And there might even be more. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think there was any in this day. And I don't know about this one, though. No. Okay, well, either way, I was right. Because we got 89 wine out of that. You know, I didn't... I'm totally gonna have to make freaking... I'm realizing now, which is annoying, but I can deal with it. It's fine. To make the jack-o'-lantern. Because I'm not getting trash anymore. Well, there's other ways to get trash from me. What does it even require? 1 wood and 2... Just... Me, just... There we go. I am noticing the time. That is my only golden coconut. I should really start just cracking these Omni Geodes. It's... Okay. Here's the thing. Give me a moment. I'm gonna do some math. Okay, so I don't need it for anything else. I already have the Warp Totem Desert recipe. So we can trade... Here's the thing. I'm just gonna do this in the same spreadsheet. We can have 5 Omni Geodes or 1 Artifact Trove. Artifact Trove has a 3.6 times 2. Has a, chance of getting the things we want right now, because I also want the treasure appraisal guide out of the gosh darn thing. Or I could just buy the treasure appraisal guide. Now, that's 7.2. Now, an Omni Geode for the thing we want has a chance of 31 divided by 2750. I should divide this by 100 to get the actual percentage. So, give me a moment. I'm just gonna do this, then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Okay, so we have that, and I forgot to do it for this one. This is probably very disorienting, but okay. So obviously 7.2 is way better, but this is 5 times. So it'd be that, this plus 1 minus this times this. There we go. And I want this. So, looking at this math, because no, this isn't correct. This isn't correct. Okay. Base. That's not what I want either. That'd be the odds of getting all 5. I really don't feel like doing stats right now, so never mind. I'm gonna go with the geodes just because then I don't have to pay money. But the treasure appraisal guide, no, I need to do this. I need to figure this out. It's going to bug me if I don't. Okay, so, I have this chance of getting it. It wouldn't be times 5, but, like, the odds of getting 1 are this plus that's the odds of getting 1. The odds of getting 2 are so the odds are just go with the treasure appraisal guides, or the treasure troves for now. I think it's the better deal because I can get the guide. Once I get the guide, it stops being the better deal, but I do want that guide. So, then again, do I need the money? It's more about the... Oh, Squid Fest! Right, and I need squid, so I need to do that. I mean, I'm not going to do a lot, but I'll do a bit. I don't need any of the prizes from it, but it's... This cactus needs a lot of water. Butterfly, I'm probably not even gonna look for that. Okay, I need to fix the fence now. I can't put it off this time. How is the other fence doing, by the way? Is it still perfectly intact? It's still perfectly intact. But we have finished the one fence. Okay. I swear these trees will grow eventually. There we go. I will be going to the beach, but I will be trying to catch squid. Should I? I'm debating whether I even want to try and win Squid Fest or just go get the one squid I need and then leave. I only need one squid, right? Yeah, I need one squid. And I won Squid Fest the previous year, so... Eh. Seems less important to me to win it. Maybe I will, though. I don't know. Something's not right here. I'm missing an egg. There it is. And now for the fun part, where we put... I am not going to have a lot to do today, I don't think. Yeah, they don't come in today because of the whole desync thing. They might come in tonight, but never mind. I'm just wrong. I guess this might be newer ones than that. They are almost all synced in here, which is funny to me. Didn't get that much wine today, which is understandable because I got a ton yesterday. And everything is in. Alright, so before we go to the island, which is of course going to be our next stop, let's empty our inventory a little bit. Do I still need a mushroom for cooking? Yes, I haven't cooked either of the mushroom recipes, so I can do that. I did find out about the mushroom log and why it is terrible the way I'm using it. It's not actually as terrible as I'm making it look. For Maru today is some goat cheese. Now we wait a moment. While this is going, I can... Was there anything to sell? Yes. You know what? That's good enough. I'll deal with the rest later. What I do want is the squid bait and the bait maker. Because I've decided I should participate in the Squid Fest again. Why not? Add a little variety. There we go. Is the dig site gonna have mushrooms yet, or is it just useless to me and I'm gonna have to wait till whatever season the mushroom grows in to get that one mushroom from the secret woods? I'm starting to think that either the mushroom cave like respawns like once a week, or I'm just getting really unlucky. I'm not sure which. I wasn't trying to give it to you, I was trying to fill up my crab pots. Did I just screw over my friendship? Thankfully, no. I don't feel like this is a squid. Meaning my squid bait did not help. Alright, well, here's hoping I get a squid before too long. I might not participate in the Squid Fest after all if I'm just not gonna get a squid. With my squid bait. I realize I should be putting tackle on my rod to make fishing easier. Yeah, I'm just catching one squid and leaving. I know they can be caught all day during the Squid Fest game. Come on. Here we go. This is probably what I'm after. You know, it would definitely help me out if I... There we go, I got a squid. I'm done here. I got my squid. You know, there's one more fish I could catch. Actually. And I still have time to catch it today, but first, let's do that. Then we'll try and catch it for a little bit. There we go. How many of these do I need? Alright, there we go. Flounder and squid. Alright, what can I cook? Let's empty my inventory of important stuff first, because I have milk in my inventory, don't I? I do. Anyway, let's just sell what we want to sell, which is the herring, the mayonnaise, the tuna, this. There we go. Let's put away the milk. Do that. Head on over here. Drop off the fruit. I guess I can make some more lucky lunches while I'm in there. Is there anything else in my inventory I need to... I forgot to drop off the pineapple, me. You did it. And yeah, I know I'm not participating in Squid Fest. It's fine. It's not that important. Kind of became a cooking stream in a way, didn't it? Did a lot of that. I have not made fried calamari yet. Now I have. I have made this. I have made this. I have, this I'm waiting on until I've gotten all the fish recipes done. I've made this. I've made this. Seafoam pudding I haven't made, but now I have. That does not go to Maru, though. And that's what I can make. How many recipes do I still have to make in here, actually? This requires the cauliflower. This requires parsnip. This requires periwinkle. This requires kale. This requires green beans. This requires morel. This requires rhubarb. This requires any fish, which is why I'm saving it. This requires eel. This requires eel. Parsnip. Kale. Garlic. Tomato. Garlic and snail. Tomato and lobster. Okay. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I will return, though. So, BRB. For whatever reason, if you don't move, the acid drops never fall on you. Which is, convenient to say the least. This is what I get. This is what I freaking get. I have never had this happen before in my life. Mostly because I've written it down as a note to myself. Anyway, this is the part where it's Donkey, Diddy, Tiny, Chunky, Lanky. We're going to do it, guys! We're getting a banana with Lanky!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Crazy Kong Clamor. Apparently I'm not centered enough. Alright. Let me get myself comfortable. But yeah, so we're getting there. I'm gonna have to move the crab pots to fresh water eventually to get some of the ingredients, but in the meanwhile, we got some more lucky lunches. Let's put what we can in here. I can't put seafood pudding in here, so let's take something out to give to Maru. What do you think Maru would like? Maybe a rhubarb. I have a rhubarb pie in here. Forget everything else. She's getting that next, considering that's a loved gift. Do I happen to have a cheese cauliflower in here? So I was gonna say, if I have cheese cauliflower in here, I have another loved gift of hers just laying around that I haven't given yet. But I don't think I do. I mean, I will be giving one of each of the foods that are in here that I haven't given, like these glazed yams. But bruschetta. Anyway, with that, let's put this away. That oil is for the oil of garlic. Oh, no. Do I need any foraging stuff, like, at all for anything? I don't think so, which is good. It would have been bad if I did. Alright. What's next? We haven't gone to the mines in a bit, but that's fine. Actually, though, let's take a look at the Monster Slayer goals, just so we know what we have to do still. We're not going to do any of them right now. I might drop by the quarry. Yeah, let's drop by the quarry, see how well, I'm overdue for a quarry excavation, apparently. I should be Statue of the Dwarf Kinging before I do this, though, so I'm gonna stop for now. And only do this when I have more ore per node active. Alright. So I need Void Spirits, which are shadow guys. Dust Sprites, I am almost there. Rock Crabs, Mummies, Pepper Rexes, and Serpents I'm gonna have to go to the Skull Cavern for. So all I'm missing is Void Spirits and Dust Sprites in the regular mines. And then I just need to do a bunch of delving through the Skull Caverns. Okay. Good to know. Do I have any prizes waiting for me? Alright, well, I got Marlon's telephone number. I don't think I have a phone, but... What would my... I mean, I'm not going to do it at this point, so it doesn't really matter. I can make so many staircases. Alright, let's do our nightly, run. There's no way I'm gonna get through the Silver Star Ancient Fruits today. Like, even if a lot did admittedly come in, like, I had 200 of them. I believe, though, my productivity is above Ancient Fruit level, so, like, I will eventually, if I keep going at this rate and summer doesn't happen somehow, because, obviously summer, when I fill my field with starfruit again, is going to drastically increase my productivity of starfruit. Is going to, I should check here too. Nothing's ready here, I didn't think so. Alright, it's bedtime. So yeah, we'll have to check the Dwarf King every day. Anyway, I have a good gift for Maru tomorrow. There we go. We are only missing, I believe, what love gifts are we still? 3 love gifts. 3 love gifts left. Anyway, I've decided at this point that, after, like, going back and forth in my head a million times and not doing anything about it, that looks watered to me. I have decided it's fine. Judgemark's long since gone. Butterfly. I think I might have enough iridium now. Yes, I do. I mean, I'm not going to the mines today. At least that's not the plan at the moment. I have already given Maru pepper poppers, right? Yes. So they can go in here. Pepper poppers are good, though. Cactus fruit all go in here. As do iridium bars. I still need 20 for the next thing, so it's gonna be a while yet. Did I seriously get 8 wool? Anyway, what I was gonna say that I'm gonna start doing, because screw the treasure appraisal guide, it's not even that important. I'll buy it eventually, I'm sure. I feel like this makes more sense to me. Because the odds of getting the thing I actually care about are higher. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Cows first. There we go. It's gonna take a while to get through all of these, but I'm gonna get a lot of junk. A lot of junk. You know me, if you're gonna do this, you should bring your seeds. Kind of feel like I should move the obelisks closer to the farm. Or at least this obelisk, because this is the only one I'm going to use super regularly. There we go. Anything else I want to do on the island? Yes, of course there is. Yeah, I still have plenty of room in my inventory. I need to need to do that at some point. But not this in-game day because I didn't bring the stuff and my inventory is way too clogged. But I could always come back, so... Just do battle with the volcanoes some more. Still nothing. I'm gonna have to double check what I need for that actually. Clam and coral, okay. I'll double check how much I have of those when I get home. Now please, Elliot, do not steal my bait this time. I think the other thing I needed was coral. I needed 10 of and 10 clams. Well, there's one. There we go. The only ocean fish I still need is the lobster. Yeah. Everything else will be, so I can sell the crab and the shrimp and the mussel and the cockle and these. No, I still have stuff to put in here. This goes in here. These go in here. This goes in here. I never did that today. Good job, me. You did it. Did I even do that? I don't know, but I'm... Let me look. I'm gonna guess yes. And there we go. Wait. You're not going. There we go. And you're not going. Wonder how many of my kegs aren't going, if any. I guess I best check. Let me look a little bit. Looks like everything's going to me. And no, I did not do this morning. Also, I'm getting ahead of myself. Glad I remembered before Saturday was over, at least. Does it look like any aren't going? Does not look like it. And these are all going, of course. Wait, me. Put away the apples. Put away the apples. We do not need these apples. With that, unfortunately, I now have, but now I don't have the coal, which is not good, to say the least, but it's fine. 5 for water, 10 for earth. Okay, so I need 35 iridium bars. I do not have anywhere near that many. Let me see, I want to sell this, and this. You know what? I want to finish that off, so I should bring some food with me. That thing is gonna... I mean, I know I chose ladders, which is a... Now that I think about it, a poor decision. Probably fastest to go down this way, take to the volcano. It's all about efficiency in this game. And random luck. I mean, I'm not gonna get anything from these guys that I need. But I'm gonna kill them anyway. Like, I don't even need to kill them for... I mean, I guess they get me cinder shards, but... Wait, there's a crate. Basically, I am here for the crates and nothing else. Because there is one more golden walnut in the game, and it is in one of these crates. I am doing terrible on health right now. I should endeavor to be a little bit more careful, but like... Alright, we're good. Now I could walk all the way out, or I could just do this, and I'll exchange that golden walnut later. Do I have anything else to do here? Yes. There we go. Let's put away what we have to put away. You go in here. You... Okay, I have some coal to work with again, which is good, because... Don't like being out of coal. You going... I need so many cinder shards still. So much stuff goes in here. Also, a bunch of stuff goes in here. And then the remaining stuff goes in here. And then the rest gets sold. I kind of want to exchange the last golden walnut, but I'll do that later. Because like on Monday we want to check the notice board anyway. Whole bunch of wine. Why would you make wine out of grapes? If this was how it really worked. And with that, we will call this day done. Alright. Fortune teller, decent luck. Alright. I've had a large milk in there for who knows how long. Go away, you can go in there. You and you go in there. I only have 7 to work with right now. I did get all... Yes, I got all 4 eggs. It gets desynced when there's a duck or dinosaur egg, that's right. There we go, and more wool, because I needed more wool. You know what, I'll take the coal. The odds of me getting the thing I want aren't great, but they exist. Which is the main thing. Like, I think it just barely was, like, in the net positive if I was efficient with my, So, I mean, I feel like I am making progress right now, though, so... Then again, I still have 520 for... I'm debating... I mean, the answer is yes, I'm going to, because it'd be stupid not to. Alright. Do I need to bring anything? No. But I do need to check the island every day right now. Hey, free aquamarine because it's raining. While I'm here, though, look, I have completed all 130 golden walnuts. Now, once I get this, I can start sending it on fun things. Wait, what was the thing I just said I needed to get? Was a... No, I don't really need to get a horse flute if I'm not getting a horse. Alright, I could use a deconstructor or pressure nozzle. Pressure nozzle is probably what I'll go for. It depends. I might not even just do many more Kai challenges because, well, I have what I need. We'll see. I like how I've just never used this building. And I probably never will. There we go. Docks. Quiet day today. This is fair. I mean, I'm still not like to get what I'm after, but at least the odds are better and I'm getting stuff instead of garbage every time. I forgot to check. Hopefully I can mix, if I can mix quality clams, I have the clams I need, I just need coral. Anyway, shrimp. Well, first of all, let's get the machines going. There we go. I want to sell the cheese, the mayonnaise, the jelly, the cheese, the caviar, the cloth, and that's about it. Mushrooms go in here. Gemstones go in here, ore goes in here. That is relevant for today, thankfully. I didn't screw up, that means. Food goes in here. Yeah, void egg goes in here. I haven't given Maru her gift for today yet, so let's give her some cheese. Is she at home today, or did she head out? She's at home. Look, I filled out a row of liked gifts. I still have at least 3 loved gifts to give, I believe. Cheese, cauliflower, and dwarf gadget. But I'm never gonna get 2 dwarf gadgets, so. Remember when I was excited to Hey, we have trees. Okay, that explains why they were taking so dang long. Apparently I was making hardwood. I'm glad that doesn't break the path, because I missed. I'll plant the rest again when those ones come in. Nice, coal. Yeah, I guess I was getting a little low on hardwood. Maybe I was thinking about getting the horse. I don't know. Alright. Getting through our geode slowly. What is my mine reward today? Can I go to the quarry and clean it out if I get the ore one? No, but I'll take the... maybe I should go to the mines again. Just getting all of these things. Should I go to the mines? It's too late in the day and I didn't have the best luck today, so no. What I should do instead is, listen to him. Listen to his feet, his tail go. I should go to Skull Caverns is what I should do, but not at this point in the day. Even though Skull Caverns won't be that dangerous. I do need, well, tomorrow I'm going to potentially get a new challenge, assuming I care at this point. What do I still need to construct? Anything on this page? Like, there's the one recipe I don't have, but beyond that... Okay. Yes, that's gonna take some doing to get the dragon's teeth. But that should be it, right? Oh, and oil of garlic. So there's like 3 things I haven't crafted. Oh, and life elixir. So 4 things I haven't crafted. Five things I haven't crafted. Okay, there's 5 things I haven't crafted as far as I'm aware, and I need materials for all of them. Like dragon's teeth. I already forget what it was. It was dragon's teeth. I need a recipe for one of them. Dragon's teeth, garlic, morel, recipe, and of course, dwarf gadget. Okay. Then I'll be done with that. Frozen Geo doesn't have a chance of having it. Maybe I should go to the mines again. Nah, it's too late in the day. But look into listen to him go. Look at him go. I mean, there's no better way to get morale, unfortunately. There's just a wild plum in here. Okay. What do I need for that again? To get that last recipe, I need 50 cinder shards. Okay, and how many do I have? I have 29, so I need a lot of cinder shards. Stingrays are going to help with that, but I am going to have to go through the volcano some more to get that. Just kind of meandering at the moment. I feel like Neptunite was one of the last things I needed to finish the museum, and might actually... No, it wasn't. Alright. I still have to watch a movie this month. That's important, I guess. There we go. Get the cheese going. Keep crushing these. I mean, it is better odds for the thing I, like, legitimately want, mostly. I mean, I'd be happy to get the other thing, but really, I just want the one thing. Yes, it's significantly lower odds individually, but, like, I get 5 rolls instead of 1. I'm just sitting here crushing geodes. Wow, that was pathetic. I mean, sandstone isn't that much better, admittedly. Am I even gonna do Dangerous Skull Caverns at all at this point? Like, is there a purpose? I mean, I could unlock the ability to toggle it, which... I'm just sitting here managing these, which... I mean, even if I used hoppers, I'd still have to sit here and manage them because I'd have to take the stuff out. Wow, I'm getting unlucky. Do I even do any more? I think I've done enough. I'll do one. I'll put one more in now, and then one more in when I get back. Well, fire quartz. It's something, I guess. Looks like everything is accounted for here. Everything accounted for here. I should be getting one or two in here soon, I think. As I was saying, one in here, one or two in here soon, I think. Hey, some iridium ore. That's one of the better pieces of not what I want that I can get out of these. There's really only one thing I want, though. And I want two of them. We'll get it eventually. Night market starts tomorrow. That's noteworthy, I guess. All right. Let me get you your thingy, and then I will... What are you getting today? You are getting a mango today. Oh. Okay, never mind that. Get these out of here because, I could have sworn... Oh, except banana and mango. I see. So let's get this banana out of here. You know what? Sure, let's eat a banana. Oh, right. I was like, well, only 12 months? Then I remembered there's only 4 months in a year in this game. Okay, we got one oak resin today, which means one new keg. Oh! Oh, I didn't notice this now yet. Let's fix this situation a little bit. This is not ideal. I have made an error. I forgot to refill the hopper. I forgot I had to pay attention to that. Everyone has food again. I'm sorry about that, animals, that I forgot to refill because I only have the one silo, which this is why I should have made a second silo, but regardless. Oh. Well then. That saves one of the cauliflower I needed. Although I did craft both of them, so... I guess we're not getting milk today, which is fine. It's not ideal, but... I should bring these. Because I have a feeling we're getting close. To the point where I'm still gonna do this because, like, it won't hinder me in the long run. No, 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 these, thank you. I mean, if the starfruit is ready, oh no, I could have gotten one starfruit wine going sooner. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna get through these cranberries soon, so I'm gonna head to Ginger Island. This is important because I get to see what the quest is. No, they're not ready. In fact, I was gonna say nothing's ready, but the garlic's ready. And so are the parsnips, and you guys are trying to interfere with my crops, and that is not okay. I mean, I know you can't go through fences, but I have crops outside the fence right now. I don't have the oil on me. You can't. $74%. 80% of cooking. I feel like I have more than that, but, we're getting there. Alright. No, I'm not doing either of those. You know what? I might be done with your challenges, Quai. Like, none of the other rewards are super important to me other than potentially those pressure nozzles if I even get that far. And there's gonna be nothing in the mushroom cave, but I'm gonna check it anyway. It's very important that I check it. No, those aren't geode nodes, they're clay nodes. Okay, there was something. So I was just having a series of unlucky, I guess. Why did I decide to walk back? I have no idea. If I need wood, I can chop down these trees too. I should worry about those cinder shards. Free emerald. Right, the night market is here right now, meaning my crab pots are temporarily gone. Well, so much for that. Is there anything I even want to do at the night market? Yes, yes, there is. I want to buy the paintings. Anyway, let's take out this oil. Craft some oil of garlic. Immediately sell the oil of garlic, because I have no interest in it. Put the other 2 garlic in here, put the 2 parsnips in here, and start cooking. Cooked. Have not cooked. I don't have any milk on me. Perfect. I have cooked. Don't care. Cooked. Have not cooked. Have not cooked. There we go. More stuff to give to Maru. Some parsnip soup, some frittlehead risotto, a farmer's lunch. Of course, the next thing she's getting is the cheese cauliflower. Seeds can go away. Cloth. Another one of those. I'm gonna go through all these geodes and I'm not gonna get it, am I? Where's the Dwarf King? Nope. No, nothing I want there. I mean, I don't even know what my luck is today, but there is the night market, so I want to hang out with that later. So there is that at least. None of these are dying yet, are they? Yes, they are! We're finally going to be replacing the last of the fences. I mean, once I'm done at the night market. Let's go check out the night market, see what we can see. Darn it, I just got some trash. You know, now that I think about it, you sell literally nothing. You give me free coffee. Because that's meaningful at this point in time. I mean, I haven't even been checking you because, like, all I'd be looking for is rare seeds, and I don't even know if I'm gonna get that far. Anyway, you also have the seeds in stock, but, like, at a good price, so there is that. Sure. Alright, what's Prince Goomy line? Of course. I disagree. I think spring and fall can be drearier than winter. Summer's just too hot. But that was my visit to the night market. We can put the piano outside. Okay, where do we want to put a piano in our house? I can't rotate it? Okay, that, limits where it can go. Does it fit there? There we go. My day was good. Anyway, I'm not a big fan of serpents, but it's a unique painting that you can't get otherwise, so... Wow, 5 copper ore. Pop that in there. Right, I'm not gonna be able to do my crab pots during this event, which is inconvenient to say the least, but... I have some seeds on me. I have some fiber on me. I have an egg on me. Why am I not putting it in the mayonnaise machine? My 2 coffee can go in here. aged stingray, cranberry jelly, you, 6 cloth. Mushroom can go in here, and void egg can go in here. No, not Omni Geodes. Why am I trying to use the joystick for this? I should be using the D-pad, me. Anyway, with that, I am going to BRB. So, BRB. Game? Was that just me? Or did that feel wrong? Anyway, this is for Washer. There you go, Washer. I'm not gonna waste all my ammo because I already got the banana fairy. There we go. Can't lose that bird. Well, really, at least I believe we need to make Chunky Kong. So let's make Chunky Kong. That is not the right piece, me. That is the right piece. You notice I left up, that one was right. That is not correct. That is not correct. That is correct. I went one too many. One more. And then this one is just blank. Anyway, we're done with Chunky. Well... But I want to actually go up here. Did I just fall through that blueberry? If my stream was more delayed, I'd look at the instant replay to see what the heck just happened. If I can just not die again. Really now? How did I... Okay. Apparently I had the wrong thing in focus. That's fine. Everything is working. Alright, we are good. Now, what was I doing again? Right, Nope, that's going. What else can I do this in-game day? Oh, I can harvest the rest of these trees that I've grown. Which is some of them. I might just plant, like, regular trees here, but I don't think I super need to at the moment. I might, though. That is another 45 heart. Because, like, I can get mahogany trees on the island. I can get regular trees on the island. Yeah, I'll think about it. Alright, this is late enough. Let's go check on our... Nothing ready in there. There's gonna be something ready in here is my guess. Yep. Was legitimately a guess, though. And yep, we're starting to go through the silver quality ones now. And it's only Monday. Granted, who knows when the starfruit are gonna come in and delay these again. But then again, I'm processing more and more as time goes on, so there is that. And then a song popped into my head for some reason. Hey, look, I actually got an artifact instead of material, but that is not the artifact I want, of course. Hey, that's a new material that we don't have hoarded yet, so there is that, I guess. We can sell the starfruit wine, then go to bed. Hey, we made it to bed before midnight. Also, I never fixed the fence. Alright, well, before you go, I got something for you. I got something for you, Maru. Oh, it maxes out the row at 1. So, no, I've just happened to have filled up exactly a row, I think. Okay, radioactive bar is last. Strawberry is there. Rabbit's foot is there. That's just like Griff's. He doesn't love any artisan items. Cooked items, magic rock candy. Pearl. Yep, everything's there. Okay, never mind. Not good luck today. That looks like it needs watering. I appreciate the gesture, Lewis. Probably not necessary. Another ancient drum. You know what? I'll take that. Now everyone should be happy again today. This is what happens when you get too complacent with an auto feeder. Everyone is happy again. But I lost a day of product and like a day of them growing up and everything, so there is that. Also, I synced up my goats by doing that. Gosh, freaking dang it. Did not want to do that. That is honestly the worst part of all of this. Blessing of the butterfly, okay. Do I even have anything on me to sell? Not much. I mean, I could grab those apples if you're in there, me. Don't know why I went in there, but grab those apples if you're in there. Excellent. Anyone ready here? I wouldn't be surprised, but there is not yet. There'll be more ready there eventually. I just remembered I can be processing mushrooms in there. Nope, cactus fruit does not go in here yet. I'll have to place it later. Apples do, though. So you know what? I'm gonna pickle this mushroom. You know what? Yeah, I am. It's fine. You have a lot of 7s in your uranium, James. Good job. Also, I really should be digging these, because, that one was useless, but, like, there's... Okay, today is the day. I will be back, obviously. I mean, I'm not being subtle about what I want with that, am I? How many drums am I gonna get? The diamond goes in here, the iridium goes in here, apparently. Alright, I will do that between streams. This goes here. Is there anything else I can... Night market's still going, so I can't do that yet. I want this. Get this out of my inventory. Get this out of my inventory. I just went back to the same chest because I thought I still had to do the clay for some reason. Alright, anything else? Yes. While I'm here, I might as well put the cactus fruit in here. Sell the mayonnaise, sell the other mayonnaise, sell the goat cheese, sell the wine, this. There we go, that's what we have to sell. Alright. Now back to the island. Oh, and the summer squash are ready too. I don't think anything out there is ready yet. Now, if I'm remembering right, I should end up with 186 left. Or was it 168? 168 would make a bit more sense. I have 169 right now, which means I'm missing one. And it's this one right here. None of these are ready, that's fine. To the Well, I mean, I'm here almost every day, so it doesn't matter if I don't pick these up every time, but... To the mushroom cave. Nothing! Hooray! And I don't need to go to the night market, so I can just, well... Actually, these are worth digging, as we just saw. I got Omni Geodes and an Artifact Trove, which... The Artifact Trove has the chance of being, what I actually want. Better than the Omni Geode. What I really should be digging out, though... I believe is Magma Geodes. Oh, okay, of course the night market opens now. Now I am gonna take the Artifact Trove to Clint. And I guess I can take the other things there while I do. Cheese, mayonnaise, cloth. But yeah, it's going to be a bit before we go through any more ancient fruit, obviously. Because now we have some star fruit to process again. Who needs a warp totem beach? I really should finish those last two quests. Nothing I want. Oh, you can't find anything at Zero's Mart here anymore. And that's what I have to check. Alright, next we're gonna, once again, another painting I'm not actually gonna use, but... Wait. That room is fish themed, so... There's plenty of dinner on the table, Maru. There's perpetually is like 4 complete meals there. Anyway, we only have 168. That's fine. This goes in here. This does not go in here. This goes in here. There we go. Why am I doing this? It's way too early to do this. Well, because I'm not sure what I should be doing. Like, I need to go to the skull cap. Oh, right, I need to fix my fence. That's something I can do. Hey, some more of my trees have come in. Only one left. Eventually, maybe I'll get lucky. I won't get lucky. How close are we to the desert one? We're getting there. All we're missing is one more round of iridium and we'll have enough for the desert one. Which is exciting, I guess. No, it's fine that I didn't get through the milk today because I'm going to get more milk tomorrow, but I'm going to get less, I think. It's way too early for this, but... Like, what else? Alright, the fences. The fences, me. You keep forgetting about them, being distracted by stuff. Like, there's an entire hole in your fence. There we go, and the rest will fall when it falls. More likely to get it out of the artifact trove when I dump that off, but we'll find out when I do. Anyway, it's almost 11. That's late enough. Let me just dump off the rest of my hardwood fence. It's the wrong chest. Also, I really should be recycling these. I mean, it's just gonna get me refined quartz, but might as well. No. As per usual, never eat the star fruit. Alright. There we go. We've gotten the star fruit line started again. We'll get through it. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's getting late. I should... It's fine, I have like so much energy that it won't matter if I don't go to bed till 2 a.m. Let's just go back, drop off the bananas and mangoes, and go back again. Right, I don't even have any refined quartz because I was using it, so that's actually not a bad thing to get. I'm almost out of geodes. Tomorrow we're gonna swing by Clint's and crack the coconuts and treasure things, I guess. Anyway, let's head to bed. Go to sleep for the night. Make a little bit of money. One more day of the night market, then we can get back to trying to get that lobster. Alright. Oh, I should grab my coffee. Alright, Hooray, fertilizer. Of a quality I don't really use. Oh, extra speed. Excellent. See what we got in here today. There we go, and now we find out if the goats are permanently synced or not. They are, unfortunately, but we have a lot of eggs today because I have synced up 2 of my ostriches. There we go. Can I please, by the way, get the one I want here? The answer is no, I cannot. Replacing starfruit wine with starfruit wine, like a champ. It's definitely very important to do. Back down here. Is there any in here? Yes, there's plenty. Also starfruit wine. Getting replaced with starfruit wine. This makes sense. We're early in the starfruit wine period. So the late starfruit wine is still going. I probably have some ready, but I didn't check, so it doesn't matter. There we go, everything is going. I'm gonna be grabbing the other cranberries soon. You know, I'm just gonna do that now. And now we sell stuff. We want to sell this, this, and this. Now let's empty our inventory into here. Grab this, these, and these. Is there anything else I want? Yes, you. Oh, we got some oak resin. I'll grab that now. I might as well grab this maple syrup. It's gonna clog up my inventory, but... I said I was gonna do this today. I'll go through as many as I can. Process geodes. Come on. Nope. That's really the only one I cared about. I have no want for another mango sapling. Anyway, let's see what we get. Oh, a pearl. Oh, lucky lunches. That's good. If only I cared about these saplings. Okay, you're giving me too many cork bobbers, gang. I wasn't expecting to, you know what, Alright, let's start emptying my inventory. Anything go in here? No. Anything go in there? No. Let's start here, I guess. Lucky lunches go in here. Coffee goes in here. Triple shot espresso goes in here. Does rice pudding go in here? Yes. Alright, you can have these trees that I have no intention of planting at the moment. And all of the seeds. And the fertilizer. You can have the bomb. You can have the sword. You can have the maple syrup. You can have the flowers. I think I have warp totems in here. Yes, I do. Alright, Pearl can go in here. Mystic syrup goes in here. Now let's take our stuff that we still had on us. What did we get? Oh, right, the sand rose. We knew that already. You. I have not given Maru her summer squash today. Anyway, this is the important part. Yes, see, it does produce a second row, so we haven't filled it out completely. I was right. Okay. There.
I love your adorable face, Sleepy Love, Sleepy Kiss, Bisexual Pride, Sleepy BLEH, Sleepy Blush, Gay Pride, Bisexual Pride.
Hi, Soapful. Welcome to stream. Glad to see you. And thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Now, what was I doing? Right, I was putting this in here. I should hurry up and get this keg going. So let's run over there and get that going. Then, no, my luck was... Was my luck terrible today? I forget. I think it was. There we go. Now, what was I doing? Right, I was getting... Actually, I just finished what I was doing, so... You know what? Let's check our luck. I think this needs watering. I can't tell. No, my luck is good today. Why did I think it was terrible today? What is my... Wow, 1 copper ore. Okay, I just... You know what? Take the greater chance to find geodes. Dump what we can. I just put it in here. Lucky lunch and this. And let's go. What level did I make it to in my notes? 55. Okay, so we're starting from 55, thank you, not 50. There's a staircase. Do we want to keep looking around? Yes, actually. If I can get back there, this will be very good for me. Look at all these staircases. I'm totally gonna regret this, aren't I? You know, okay, I froze the... I should probably get out of here if we're gonna have, swarm. So I'm gonna continue downwards. Oh right, the night market's today. We got plenty of time to get there to get our painting. There we go. I killed all the dust sprites I needed to. Alright, let's keep going. I should be breaking some of these too. Monster Compendium is useless to me. Alright, I just need a staircase game. This isn't good, because I haven't found this, like, all of my crazy staircase luck on previous floors. There's one. Okay. There's another fairy box. And, oh, there we go. Alright, we made it to 60. We're gonna call it here for the mines for this day. And we're gonna go to the town. Did we get any good geodes? We got 4 Omni geodes, which we can pop to hopefully get the dwarf gadget. Alright, I don't even care about the free copy. There we go. You have anything good? Nope. You have anything good? Nope. Alright. Now let's put away what we gathered. Anything going here? No. Anything going here? Surprisingly, also no. Anything going here? Yes. Well, this actually want to stay in my inventory. This goes in here, 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 this. I'm up to 48 radioactive ore, so I'm getting somewhere, I guess. I forget how much I need. Um... Food, lucky lunches go in, this goes in. Does this go in? No. But I think I have a trout soup in here already, so, there we go. Problem solved. I have more of these stupid things. More stuff goes in here. Actually, something does go in here, it turns out. There we go. Strange buns do go in here. Hurry, 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 hurry. Yeah, there's more I can do today. There's more I can do today. There's more. I can spell the monster compendium. I might trash some of this stuff that I can just get from the furniture catalog. Where am I going? What I want to do next is get this going again. I want to write down, by the way, that I made it to 60, right? Yeah, I made it to 60. Now we're gonna do this. Nothing's gonna be ready though, so wait, 2 are ready. Yeah, it's getting late, that's fine. I know I didn't get through all my eggs today. Enjoy your baking. I see that you're here. Why do I not? Because I don't have any more milk. That's why I'm not. That would be a pretty good reason, honestly. Isn't that like mudstone, like literally the cheapest one? 25 gold. That's pretty low. What is sandstone worth? 60. What is slate worth? 85. I think mudstone might be the least valuable. Granite should be worth more. It's granite 75. Okay, no, limestone's worth much. Worth the least. Makes sense. Alright. I should go to bed. I don't know why I'm wandering around like I have stuff to do still today. Anyway, the night market's finally over. Which means I can get back to my crab pots. They'll be back, hopefully. And let me just get you your daily offering. Which today, you know, this is the perfect season for this. What are you talking about? Want some ice cream at 6 in the morning in the middle of winter? Yes, you do. Perfect. Alright, Marnie. Sure, make sure I get Marnie. You want to make sure Marnie gets something good, do you? How much iridium ore do I have? I do not have nearly enough. It's gonna be a while before I get there. Alright, let's check on my animals. There we go, I have checked on my animals. These are the only animals that matter. What are you talking? No. No. Of course they're not the only animals that matter. The ostriches also matter. Well then, that's one way to get rid of a goat's milk by complete and total accident. That kind of sucks, but not much I can do about it. Whoa. Today is the big day for things coming in. Everything's going. No, 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 no. That one wasn't going. There we go. Look at all of that glorious, glorious. I was about to say you go. Yes, glorious card you get. That song, because of course. Nothing else is ready, but that's fine. That was still a lot of wine. There we go. Are we down to a single stack of regular quality cranberries yet? Yes, exactly. Apparently, which is kind of funny. Anyway, nothing's gonna be ready that I need to replant, but... Did I only need one kale? Apparently I only needed one kale. Why did I think I needed two? Either way, I've got the kale now. Now, of course, we're gonna check the mushroom caves to try and get this gosh darn morel. I should go back to the volcano, get some cinder shards. Okay, I have infinite energy. There, I mined one of the nodes. Why am I doing it this way? It would have been faster to warp. Well, because I'm not really planning on doing anything exciting with the rest of the day today, I guess. Alright, you do that. We got it. We got two. Alright, now where's a good freshwater spot to put them now that we don't need... my inventory is full. Is there anything else I can remove from my inventory? No, not really. Which is annoying because I wanted to pick stuff up. Okay, we'll be back, I guess. I only needed one lobster. Right, it was the lobster I needed and I needed one of, right? Yes. So, there we go. Now let's try and empty my inventory some more. First of all, let's take this thing off my head. It looks ridiculous to me. I haven't made this yet, so let's make that. There should be one more thing I can make. Yes. And of course, lobster brisk and salmon dimmer go in here. Now, let's get these going. Try and empty my inventory some more because I still have stuff I need to do today. These both go in here, right? Artifact, artifact. Now, I could finish emptying my... You know what, it's gonna be faster to do that, actually. What is, by the way... Alright, well, we're doing that today. Anyway, I think... I can literally do this. And that'll work. So I don't have to, like, go anywhere for them anymore, but let's go to the beach anyway. Head back to Stardew Valley. This is important, but I have the thing I wanted. Nothing good, nothing here. I mean, fine. But really what I'm after is the coral. And this. Now I can afford the Warp Totem Beach whenever I want, because I definitely have the coral. And, maybe anyway. Alright. Another dried starfish. Okay, I could empty the rest of my inventory. I could also go check on the things. But let's just get on with what we're here for. What I wanted this upgrade for. Just mining all of the nodes, all of them. So many things to mine. So many things to mine. Just gonna mine them all, except for the Mystic Stone still. There we go. I'm gonna even clear out these trees. There we go. Perfect. Omni Geode goes in here. Milk goes in here. Cloth, wool goes in here. Cheese goes in here. Mayonnaise goes in here. Cloth goes in here. Which ore do I want to process first? Copper. And most importantly, I have coal again. That's what's most important, honestly. Thankfully, I don't have enough gold to have to process it. And I got a little bit of wood out of the deal. Not much. I can only make 10. I should go on a wood gathering spree soon. I'm gonna run out otherwise. Oh, and I got like some clay and some stone. I guess that's important too. I guess. How do I make the thing I want again? Okay, yes, it needs 1 per. We'll see if we get to that. We'll see. Right now, what I want to get to is putting these in here, mostly. That copper is probably ready by now. Yep. Yeah, I have... Well, now iron's more important, but I'm just going to finish the copper off. And once again, I got junk from the geodes. I mean, there's no reason not to pop the frozen geodes. There's no reason to pop them either, but there's no reason not to. I guess other than the fact that they're worth 100 rupees each. Why did I say rupees? Alright. Look at all that copper I have. It's gonna be a while before I have to buy some more, unless I do the prismatic challenge again. In which case I'll need to buy 100 of it immediately. This is probably gonna be... Yeah, this has no chance of being what I want, by the way, so I don't even know why I'm doing it. Magma geodes have the highest chance. So, once I get to the magma level in the mines, I'm gonna be wanting to get some geodes again. I mean, I could always make the mines not dangerous and just do that at any point, but... that's clearly cheating. You know what, let's just get our thing done and then move on with the day. It's a very good idea to just move on with the day at this point. Oh, everything in here pretty much is ready, so... we're almost through our star fruit, which is good. But we're not, which is less good. Sell this. And then head to bed. There we go. Look at all that money. Mostly, obviously, from the wine. Like, 39 starfruit wine is not that much worse than 70 ancient fruit wine. Like, the price difference is significant. 1 point ancient fruit wine was worth more. Which is a terrifying thought. Well, the bookseller is in town today. I'll have to check if that one book is there. Actually, oh. I just didn't go far enough over. Alright. And your gift today is cranberry sauce. I think I forgot to give it to you yesterday, but I'm giving it to you today. Some spaghetti. I will put that in my food chest and never to be eaten. Let's be honest. Now, I don't even remember entirely what I need from the rivers, but... There we go. Another poisonous potato. Yep, here we go. I am going to need to invest in wood. Because... yeah, I'm down to 104 wood. That's not exactly great. I didn't check my luck today, but that's fine. You know, it's funny that, like, duck feathers are considered the good luck item when, duck feather sells for less than duck mayo, I'm pretty sure. Maybe the iridium quality one's better, but... honestly, the iridium quality one probably is better than the duck mayo, because the duck mayo is always standard quality, so... never mind me. I don't know what I'm talking about, or unless I do know what I'm talking about, and... no... and see, I'm getting through my ancient fruit now. Already, which is good. I believe some come in here at this point. Fair bit, actually. There we go, go. Nothing's gonna be ready in here, however... there we go, even more kegs! More kegs! So many kegs, it's great! Yeah, we're down to 109 of those. So, I think I just got most of what I needed. I just realized I never checked on the cows. It's fine. I'll check on them in a moment. But before I check on the cows, actually, I have eggs on me, though, so I should put those away. No, I'm gonna check on the cows. I'll do it in this order. How's my fence doing, by the way? The rest of it's doing fine. There we go. I think I got everyone. Alright. Now, let's get our machines going, which means, I mean, I guess that's the reason the crusted geodes is I did get something not useless out of it. Some iron ore. Just one, mind you, but... Also, I left those in my inventory. That's fine. Okay. Now, just temporarily, I'm going to put the milk and eggs in here. Now... How many of each of those things did I need? I know I needed both of them. I know you can't actually see this right now, but that's fine. Alright. Snail I need one of. Crayfish I need one of. Which means I just need the, you know, the common one. At least what I thought was the common one. So there's that. We want escargot, and there should be something else we can make because we have crayfish. Unless it requires one of the other ingredients. Okay, I can't make the fish stew yet, but I have the crayfish I need for it, so let's put that in the fridge. Put this in here. I already gave you something today. Empty my inventory, empty my inventory. But that's funny. I got it that early anyway. I need to BRB, so BRB. That was a little bullshit, just saying. Woo! How loud was that? I'm also implying that I like the name Storo, if that wasn't obvious. Yes! Draw! If my character could get close enough to, like, hit them. Okay, that guy, goodbye. Did you... You did see that, right? Like, it was... Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And the best part is I had max crystal coconuts because I had just gotten a banana fairy. There's a whole bunch of stuff I want here. Alright. Not even blue yet. I should fix that. Oh. Ow, how did I live? Like, legitimate question, how... Help if you unmute your mic before you back. Why is this in here? I don't know, it just is. Anyway, we don't need either of these anymore. So we can sell them. Sell this, this. How much is Fool's Gold worth? 120. How much is a piece of gold worth out of ore? 25. How much is a gold bar worth compared to pyrite? 375. You know, Fool's Gold's not too bad, honestly. Gold is worth, a bar of pure gold is worth 375. Fool's Gold is worth 120. It's less than half, but like... This isn't processed or anything. It's more valuable than the gold ore, which... Anyway, the reason I walked back over here, obviously, is to drop off this. Then go to the island. Because of course I have to go to the island. It's very important I go here every day. Because I need to make sure those stay safe. How is my perfection? Am I at, cause like I've crafted another recipe. I've cooked a bunch. Like I'm very close. Like how many cooking recipes do I have left actually? More than I thought. Like, I need the freaking periwinkle, I need the beans, I need the morale, I need the rhubarb, I need nothing, I'm just waiting on it. I need the eels. I need... I knew I needed multiple kale! And yeah, 96 crafting recipes, because I did one of them. Alright, I will. I just realized I'm less than a million away from being able to afford the gold clock and then not having any money. Of course, I'm going to need a few million beyond that because of the other things, and I'm not going to stop making money afterwards. It'll become less of a focus, but... Alright, the bookseller's here today. You do not have the one I was hoping you'd have that I was going to buy if you had. Just so I could have all the books. Anyway, let's head to Pierre's. This is what I get. I knew there was 2 kale. I don't know why I trusted my notes. I was gonna say, do I really not have any milk or eggs? I found that hard to believe, and for good reason. Um... Now go over here. Drop off the pineapples. And the mangoes and bananas. Go back to the island. Plant this kale. Hopefully for real this time I have everything. Really? That's disappointing. Wait. I was gonna do something else on the island, so we're gonna go back to the island. Come spring, a rainy day. Oh boy, are we gonna be going for the eel. Guess where we're going. It's not hard to guess. We're going to the dig site to check the mushroom cave. Right. We're going back to the island. This is getting a little silly. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. Yeah, these haven't grown back. So if I want wood, I'm gonna have to be planting some trees. But let's at least gather the ones I can from the island for now. Yeah, the passive wood helps, but like I'm gonna need more. Like I have just no interest in the hardwood ones. Is there any more up here? Yes, there are. There we go, that's a little bit of wood. Not honestly that much. I feel like trees off the farm grow back faster than trees on the farm. So... Right, I have something I should be doing for you. Just go around and chop down trees. That's some point, we're gonna want to do the community upgrade still. And once we get one more tree, maybe two, I'll be good. I kind of want to... Let's see if we can get to 500 wood. There we go. Some more fool's gold. You go in here, you go in here. Why am I carrying iron around with me? Is anyone's guess? There we go. I don't have to worry about wood for a little bit. Not as long as I'd like, mind you, but at least a little bit. Alright, let's go do the kegs, our second keg trip of the day. And that will end this in-game day. It'd be cool if I could get through the, silver quality ancient fruit. I'm not going to, because nothing's going to be ready, and, like, it's gonna be a bit before I do. I will eventually. Like, I think I will eventually anyway. Anyway, let's head to bed. Maybe tomorrow we'll get the 2 periwinkles we need. And I think that'll finish off the fish we need. We'll just need the crops and the morels. And day 20 of winter. On a sunny day even? How rare. There we go. Butterfly. Good puppy. I should move that mushroom log so that it actually has a chance of doing something useful. I really should, so I'm going to. I think if I put it here, it'll have the ability to, actually, let's place it even better. Let's place it, like, This is gonna be slightly annoying, but let's place it here. There we go. Let's check on our farm animals, or like our coop animals rather. There we go. I actually want to put this milk in first today, then start on the goat's milk. You and you. I don't need common mushrooms anymore, but I might get something good out of the freaking mushroom log now. I should plant some more trees in here, really, but I don't particularly need to at this point. And now it's gonna be a bit before we get to the silver quality ones again. Because we got our weekly harvest. And so we need to empty our weekly harvest. Nothing's ready in here. That'll become more or I think it will anyway. Now in here, let's take out the cranberries and see what we can place. First off is obviously this and this. Next up is this. Next up is this. Then these. It's gonna be a while before we get through all of that. Now today I have good luck, but I feel like it's time to do something, you know, something fun. I never checked on my traps. Cactus fruit still going here, hoping that I eventually get a stack of, something else, you know. This goes in here. Oh, my cheese is ready. Can I not get periwinkles here? I mean, I have the stuff that I could be smoking this right now, but are they all filled with bait? Like, I feel like they're not, because I shouldn't have a bait left because there's 5 of them. There we go, that's better. Huh. Still not enough iridium by a long shot, even. Anyway, today is ginger ale, which I'm actually gonna want to make more of. Here, let's have some ginger ale. I am gonna make this list so long. It is going to be perfect. I still have the 2 love gifts to give. Just 2. Right? I think it's just 2. I'll have to check my math later, but this is the part where we go to the island. We're only going to go there once today. Probably. Nothing is ready pretty much as expected. But we need to check the mushroom cave. I really wish this was more convenient. I also should be going to the volcano because I want that last crafting recipe. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say hi to Zai, because he's a good puppy. We're gonna drop this stuff off. It's pretty late in the day already somehow. Doesn't help that I'm having to go to the island every day right now, because I need to monitor that. Once that's done, though, it'll be better. We're actually going to, today, put this last egg in here. We're gonna wait a minute. We're gonna put the last goat milk in and the first regular milk in. We're gonna take our cloth. We're gonna sell all of this stuff. And we're gonna go do a movie today. Fine, I'll pick these up. There you go, I picked them up. Head on over and see the movie. You know who would love this movie? George. You know, I feel like George would love a lot of the movies because they're kind of like watching TV. You know me, you could have teleported home instead of walking home. What does someone want? Pike? Okay. There was a stone buried there in the snow. No one here, and I can't play the crane game. Guess what I'm buying for her? A star cookie. Penny loved this movie because I'm Pam's with her. The Zulu City Express. The Zulu City Express makes one try to south from the icy coast. It's a 3-day journey. Maru seems to be having a good time. Maru is really enjoying her star cookie. A young lady peers wistfully out the window. The movie explores the timeless theme, the conflict between reason and emotion. Will she follow the direction of her rational mind or the longings of her heart? The movie ends before we ever find out. The movie is concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was. It's like, just don't give us an ending. That's kind of weird. Anyway, let's head home. Anyway, in like a minute, these are gonna be done, and I can put more milk in. There we go. So, I forget how much I need of that for my ultimate goal. I mean, I could go to the mines now. No, you're not. You want some... Do I have any strawberries? Sadly, Maru, I don't think I have any strawberries anymore. I think I only have the one strawberry seed. I should... it's fine. I don't need it. I have other gifts I can give her. Let's see what's in here today. Alright, that's what was in here today. I'm just gonna sell it today for some reason. Actually, this mushroom log, I just moved it today, so I can still do this. Let's put it here. There we go. That is optimal, I believe. And it's more visible, so I won't get confused. Let's go grab some pine tar. There we go, some pine tar. I mean, I rarely come up here, so... Yeah, I can't pickle that because it's poisonous. And yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna actually see if I can get myself either to the mines or the volcano dungeon. Because it's been a bit since I've done that. I know my days are taking a while right now, but should be possible. I should plant some more trees again. But for now, let's get some more, Oh, something finished. Nothing's gonna be ready. It's also very early in the day for me checking. Remember how I said nothing was gonna be ready? Clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. But then again, at the same time, I grabbed I grabbed the second stack because I wasn't very confident that nothing was going to be ready and that we might get through this. We didn't, but we might. So my action and my words were in conflict with one another in terms of what I was saying with them. And it turns out the actions were correct in this case. So there's that. I'm getting so close. It's kind of exciting. Yes, excellent. I can get this in. It's getting late. That's fine. If I only get crayfish and snails again, I might move the traps to try and get periwinkles, but nah. I need 2 periwinkles. Alright, what is my luck today? That'll actually determine whether I do what I said I was going to do. Never mind, I'm not going to the mines today. I might go to the volcano dungeon, we'll see. Probably not. Not with that luck. Anyway, Maru, do you want some glazed yams? I know this isn't a love gift, but... Kent, I have questions. I have serious questions that I think I might want answered. But I'm not sure I want answered. Butterfly. Except I'm not going to the mine, so that's not really that relevant. Okay, this is actually exciting, though. me a moment. I'm gonna look at something. Crab pots. Crab pot. Okay. Alright, no, it does not seem like it. Alright, it seems like no, I'm just getting, lucky? We can call it lucky. Considering the other ones are worth more, I really just want the freaking periwinkle, though. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Almost 3 years.
Almost!
Sump 101 Flogo Sump 101 Puppy Sump 101 Gun Sump 101 Flogo Zoom.
That is coming up, which... No, that's not when I started, because you didn't sub to me immediately, that's right. Anyway, I should go check on my cows. And also other farm animals, but mostly the cows. Because cows is here. I have 3 of each, except for goats and sheep, which I have 2 and 1 of. Anyway, the only animals that gave me products today were the cows. Alright, let's get the milk going. Yeah, you were using your prime at first. I have so many eggs. So many different qualities of eggs. Once this iridium is done, I can build the next obelisk, which is gonna put me back on affording the freaking... But that's fine. I still don't have any need for these crayfish. Or these snails. I want a periwinkle game. Anything else I need to do here? I can drop off this diamond and the jade. Alright, so in here is an apple that I don't care about. I should have grabbed it though because I went in there. Ancient fruit. I don't think... Well, I keep saying that, but I've been wrong before. But it'd be nice if I got them all synced up. But at the same time, then if I was late that one time, it would be really bad. Okay, yeah, there wasn't that much ready this time for real. And in here, cranberries. Do I have stingray roe? Yes, I do. It's all getting nice and decent. Just the way we like it. And we're getting through this slowly. Just want to check on it and check the mushroom cave as per usual. I mean, I'm not in a rush today because I'm not going to the mines because my luck was abysmal. It wasn't abysmal, but it was pretty bad. Alright, well, we got our first green bean. You know, I'm here. It's probably, honestly, faster to run down here. Go this way. Alright. Are there going to be any mushrooms in here? Yes. Are there going to be any morels? Of course there's not going to be any morels. I'm starting to wonder if morels can even spawn in here. Of course, the one type of mushroom I actually want, I need like 3 of them, I think. You know, I really don't need to keep these, but I'm going to still. Anyway, the green bean can go in the fridge. Anything else go anywhere? No, just the fruit. You know, it'd be faster to put this in first. Try and empty the inventory as quickly as possible. Alright, what do we have? We have aged mayo, jelly, wool, and wine. And cheese, of course. Because cows likes that cheese. Making that reference, apparently. Alright, and down here, we can put away this and this. Milk, eggs, wool. Alright, what do I want to do with this day, then? If I'm not going to the mines, because I definitely have time to go to the mines, but I have decent reason to not want to, I guess. It's gonna be a while before I get through all of that. I could do that, but like, cause I've like crafting I've got under control, cooking I've got under control. Yeah, because I only got the beans, so I can't cook anything. This takes, like, a while, the iridium, so... I could pop those. Because, like, obviously I want to use the day. I guess I can go chop some wood. That would make sense. I am going to need it eventually. What do you want again? Alright, that's actually pretty easy. I can do that. I mean, I'm here, so I might as well check. You know, if you had a morale at this point, I would buy it. Also, they actually had a rare seed, so... I would pay way too much for a freaking morale right now. I'm hoping that's the spring forageable in the secret woods. Because, like, let's be honest, I'm not getting it before then. Oh, sardine frenzy. Excuse me while I don't care. Alright, and... I think I ran out of trees to do here. That's fine, though. Anyway, ghost fish. I needed 3 ghost fish and moss, and I'll get a prize. So let's see about doing that. I wouldn't happen to have any ghost fish lying around. I mean, there's a few ways to get them, but... Oh. Forget whatever I was just talking about. Putting stuff away again is very... I feel like I do this fairly frequently. Crystal fruit's actually pretty good, but... Still just gonna sell this stuff. No, do not sell the snow yam or the winter root meat. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now before we build this, let's actually make sure there's room for it. Which there isn't, because I'm going to be putting it right here. There we go. Now there's room for it. I have no idea what time Wither's Tower closes, so I might not be able to get it today. I'm hoping it'll accept my hodgepodge of different level cactus fruit. And I don't need a straight stack. Oh, nice. 50G is like nothing. I do not want that. I do not... Well, I do want that eventually, but I want that eventually. What I want right now is this. I no longer need to take the bus. Anyway, it's gonna go here. The next one's... Yeah, I think I'll have room for all of them, but it's gonna go there. Thank you. Anyway, this can go in here, and this can go in here. Now you might be wondering why I'm keeping the forage. Well, I can preserve jar them, and I might as well preserve jar them because the preserve jars are under capacity. Considering the cranberries aren't even supposed to be for them, but now I can do this. It's exciting, isn't it? Anyway, now that I know I can mix quality, I can take out 4 of these, sell them. So yeah, all I'm missing is 12 iridium bars, and then I can... Now for the fun part of figuring out where these go in here. I'm gonna do this for the moment. Alright, so cactus fruit. A cactus fruit is worth 150. What is worth 150? You are worth 200. You are worth 160. You are worth 160. You are worth 160. I'm gonna just look. Cactus fruit is worth 75. Cherry's worth 80. Cranberry is worth 75. Cranberry is worth 75. So, which is the same as this. So, goody. Oh, I do have strawberries. Why did I think I didn't have strawberries? There we go. The cactus fruit are in position. It's very exciting. They're the lowest value thing, actually. So I'm probably going to stop watering the cactus fruit in the house. Honestly, there's not really a point to watering it at this point. Let's put our return separate back where it goes in my inventory. Is that gonna finish by any chance? I know I'm gonna get through the wool well before I need to, but by any chance are you gonna finish? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. I just have to check that once a day. But yeah, we have 2 obelisks now. Isn't that amazing? I might put the other 2 actually behind them in like the gold clock here, just so that the shrine isn't blocked. Cause like I'm never gonna use okay, I'll use the beach one sometimes, but like I'm never gonna. It's like, let me think. It would be here, 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 and then here, here. Yeah, that would block the shrine. So we're gonna put them behind, actually. Once we get the iridium to make them. That is the plan of action. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. And nothing in here. Nope, there was something in here. There was not a lot of wine today. I don't think there was much this morning anyway. There might have been. I could be misremembering. But I want to say there wasn't. So... to the... Yes, it's ready. Excellent. I mean, I'm only going to get one cloth from this probably. But it's better than nothing. You know something I just noticed? There's like a fence here, but there isn't on the other side, which I've blocked off with the Statue of Blessing, mind you, but... I don't think I ever really, like, took note of that fence before now. There we go. Money. I'm actually gonna BRB at this point, though, so BRB. I must have had 1 health there. Pray tell me what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I had it there, right? I had them all lined up perfectly. It just refused to go on the button. I'm gonna try not to... Whoa! Whoa! Hello! Rare and precious gem from inside a wyvern. Almost too nice to use. That is a 1 or 2% drop that I just got. Twice in a row. Hold on a tick. I just got 2 Rathian rubies. I got So I just got let me see. Carve. Okay, it was a 3% followed by a 1% directly in a row. That's approximately a point. I like how not only can I... Alright, if I had any, like, semblance of knowing when I should stop, I'd, be ending stream now. But apparently I'm gonna do, like, 1 more day or so. My dinner's in the oven now, so either way. Alright. Is my luck better today? Am I actually going to be able to go to the mines? Not particularly. Alright, the game just doesn't want me to go mining right now. Speed. Free wood. Excellent. I have over a stack of wood again, finally. Put this away. Alright, let's go. So, what do you think we got today? I'm moving them. Like, this is, unless you can't get... Okay, every single piece of information I'm finding says I should be able to get periwinkles here. So I'm gonna keep trying. Like, it's allegedly a 33% chance to get periwinkles. Ignore the fact that it hasn't happened yet. Alright, lots of milk today. As expected, really. Start with this. I do have ostrich. They're named after Donkey Kong Country birds. All of them. We have Neki, we have Squawks, and we have Espresso, of course. Espresso being the first one I got. Alright. Once again, I am unlucky, though. Like, I want better than neutral luck at this point, considering how good my luck's supposed to be most of the time. Then again, maybe I should go anyway. I probably shouldn't, but maybe I should. Alright. Remember when I used to organize my inventory when doing this? Now we start putting in the cranberries. Man, suddenly I want a turkey dinner. It's gonna be a while before I can satisfy that craving. Even if I could, like, get a turkey right now, like, I don't have a big enough oven to cook a turkey. So, that's not happening. Would be good, though. And... no, okay, let's organize my inventory as per usual. That'll do for now. Nothing's gonna be ready, but I still need to check on that darn mushroom cave. Actually, some stuff is ready. I don't know when the star fruit's coming in, but it's not gonna be for a bit. Hey, we got our first tomato. With that, I think I can actually cook something. I just need 2 tomatoes, so let's go cook something. This is apparently a cooking stream. Oh, it's Monday as well. That's also important because that means, oh, the trees are coming back. That means I can start harvesting more wood from here. I think that'll work. I don't think I need to plant more. Alright. We're at 76%. We can almost afford, well, we could almost afford that golden clock. Then I bought something for 1,000,000 gold. But we got another obelisk, which is worth 1% on its own, I believe. To be honest, I don't even know if I want to do any more of these. But I'll accept it, and I'll maybe start doing it tomorrow. I probably have the gifts to still do it. So if I'm going to be like gift spamming, that would mean I'm going to do that. Anyway, let's check the mushroom. We'll decide, because this is, realistically, this is going to be the last day of the stream. Because my dinner will be mostly ready by then. Let's head to the dig site. I really should clear out this dig site, but like nothing good can spawn here. I'll try and write myself notes to remind myself for next time, but no guarantee, Yomundos. Next I want this milk. You can go in here. put away the milk for a moment. This is not where it goes at all, but work with me here. The egg is fine to keep in my inventory. We should be able to make something we haven't made with this tomato. We could make the Mackie roll, but again, well, actually, this will use one of the fish in my inventory, so I can do that. So I just made a Mackie roll out of snail. Delicious. I haven't made squid ink ravioli yet, so I can make that. There we go. Now, squid ink ravioli has actually a pretty good buff. I'm not gonna use it though. Have I put a wine in here yet? Have I given her wine yet? I don't think so. I mean, I'm gonna be taking a break from giving her the good gifts. The, new gifts to give her good gifts if I'm gonna be... Well, I'm in here. I might as well grab the apples. Got all this stuff that I'm eventually gonna want to process. Hopefully, maybe. Probably not. Any fence need repair or not yet? Yeah, this is again a situation where if my luck was... What is my, I was gonna say, well, did I really... No, I did not. I put the milk away. What are my blessings today? Nothing that is super exciting, admittedly. You know what I'm gonna do, though? I mean, a lot of, me, if you're gonna do this, it helps to bring... I need to slay serpents, mummies, and pepper rexes. So let's just do a short jaunt into the skull caverns for a little bit. Nothing too exciting. In the skull caverns, I feel like I'm gonna undervalue its difficulty right now, but we'll see how it goes. There's one of what I want. Excellent. These serpents are what I want. I mean, I'm mostly here to, you know, considering what I'm here for, as ludicrous as this sounds, it might be worth monster musking. you gonna come for me, serpent? Oh, I got a golden spur or whatever that is. I got a faded denim shirt. Just keep destroying things. Maybe more royal serpents will spawn, or maybe we'll see a pepper rex. There's some more royal serpent. I mean, I might as well not even get that node because it's not an iridium node. Oh, and I need mummies. That was the other thing I needed. I knew there was something else. At some point I'll see one of the enemies I'm looking for, I'm sure. I know my luck's not great today, so... Come on, game, give me more enemies. Specifically, mummies, pepper rexes, and serpents. Can't wait until I finish upgrading this weapon. It'll be even more busted. Anyway, is there anything down here? No, this does not look like a mummy floor. This looks like a mummy floor, potentially. Come on, mummies. What is this garbage enemy luck? There's one. Gonna leave soon, but let's do a little... Let's try and get down one more time. No, this isn't gonna have anything, and it's a spiral floor. I'm leaving. But... let's put away these bombs before I blow something up that I don't intend to. We did a little bit of work towards the goals. And we got, I mean, we got some iridium ore, not that that is particularly valuable. Okay, I have some ore I'm gonna need to process here. As per usual, the copper comes first. I mean, I can start crushing these. I need to figure out where I can sell these dang things. Probably Adventurers Guild, if I was to guess, actually, now that I think about it. And I should just bring them all there and sell all of them. Because they are just clogging up my inventory something fierce. Battery goes in here. You go in here. I have so much copper right now, I don't need to worry about copper for a while. Anyway, let's go over here, grab our ancient fruit. Check these. There's no way I'm gonna need the gold ones. I don't even know why I grabbed them. But like, it's only Monday and I'm already out of the... Alright, there we go. So, with that... I don't like going to bed with 3 milk. But I'm gonna make 4 less milk tomorrow, so I technically didn't net that badly. I'm thinking. I want to go here. And then I want to go to bed. And that, I believe, is where we're going to be ending off this stream, is with this day. Not a very profitable day. We only sold 29 wine. I like how, to me, that's not very profitable. That's not terrible. I've definitely had worse. But yes, next time we will continue with this day and maybe giving everyone loved gifts. We'll see. We'll see if I remember about that and also decide I want to do it. You know what, I should throw this in the loved gift chest. That's where it's most valuable, except it's not a Maru loved gift. I'll hopefully remember that. I have 35, 40, 51. I have enough rabbit's feet, I can do it. Although I'll be giving other gifts first wherever possible, of course. Anyway, that's for me to deal with next time. For now, I'm going to look for someone to raid. And, he's probably about to end. I'm gonna check if he's about to end. Alright, well, maybe he is, maybe he isn't. It's a chance I'm gonna take. Alright, so we're gonna raid Zelf, obviously. And I'm gonna press the button now.